Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up a try.
Wow!
He threw up a try.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the best of all time studios of Arizona, PFL World Tournament 2025 Round 1, Kasanganay versus Edwards, Rabadanov versus Diakiese, full card fight reaction with the MMA. Whoa! Come on!
Wonderful, wonderful.
How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. It's Friday, 2 p.m. My time. Around 5 Eastern time. Let me know your time in the chat. We're going to react to PFL. It's been fire. The tournament's been phenomenal. So here we are reacting to another one. We have a secret stream that's scheduled on Gummy Gang for BKFC. If you want after party after this, hit the super chat goal. And we will take this over to the BKFC side of things. If not, no worries. We'll just hang with the boys on the main channel for PFL. Just a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes over here. I'm exhausted, absolutely exhausted. My wife is even more exhausted because my son got stung. Well, it seems to have, I'm pretty sure he got stung by a scorpion. And a nightmare, absolute nightmare. I'll talk about that a little bit more when we have some time in between fights. Speaking of the fights, last time we reacted, we were doing some commentary. Actually, JBM was doing the commentary, and one of the fighters came back and watched our reaction, and it wasn't one of the better fights of the card. Great upset, but not a great fight. He came in, put a little comment in the last section over there. So I'm going to be give a warning to any fighters. Like there's a warning in the beginning of the stream. Any fighters swinging by, hey, I want to see how these guys reacted to my fight. Be warned. We're the MMA-Holes, and we do things a little bit differently over here. Do not be insulted by our commentary or our assessment of the fights. We are trained professionals, and we get a little silly here. Yeah, J-Beers, dude, it's still not great. He's home from the hospital. It's a whole story. I'll get into the full story on Gummy Gang next time we Gummy Gang. If it's tonight, I'll talk about tonight. But, yeah, he still can't walk. He's not even 2 years old, and he got zapped. And, yeah, it's like none of us slept, and it's a whole thing. He's okay now. Yeah, they released him from the hospital. I don't know. It was fucked. The whole situation is just like it's hard for me to talk about because he was. It was like a nightmare, literally a nightmare yesterday. He was taken off into the ambulance and his whole thing. But he is home now, and he can't eat, he can't drink. He's just trying to shake out the venom. Let's see. We are professionals in this chat, complete professionals. We are a professional organization over here at the MMA Holes. Let me set this up on X as well. By the way, if you're going to play some bets, I put a bet, like all favorite parlay on MyBookie. If you want to go on over to MyBookie, use code MMA-HOLES, the best sports book around. Yeah, Rob, I'll get into more detail on our second channel, but I don't want to like get emotional. It's such a fucked up situation. It really is. But he's okay now. He's good, and he should be good. He should be good. Okay, so I got Kasanganay, Sadibou, J.J. Wilson, Clay Collard. So a 4-piecer, $5 to win $31. Took a swing for a little action on the card. So if you want to go on over to MyBookie, use code MMA-HOLES and get that 10% match. And it makes us look good. You know, you go on over there, you sign up for MyBookie, they stay with us. You know, it's that simple. Yeah, the ambulance, it's nightmare. An absolute nightmare yesterday. I did an all-favorite parlay on Memphis Grizzlies. All right, good luck. Did it happen already? Did it conclude? I'm not plugged into everything that's been going on lately. Thank you, Apooful, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's nuts, man. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's it's so funny. I was talking to Jess about this, and we live in a beautiful place, but it comes with consequence. You know, there's dangers lurking around the corners and stuff like that. You know, you live in a place where the weather's always great. You got to deal with stuff. But dude, as soon as they had to put him in the ambulance, my brain was scrambled because I was like, I hope he's okay, this and that. And then, you know, as everything starts to wind down and we start to bring him home, you know, we're still worried about him. And then I start thinking, oh shit, yeah. So all the donations, the top dog, everything goes to the ambulance. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be absolutely brutal. But it is, you know, listen, you know, for his health, I mean, you gotta bite the bullet. It's the beauty of living in the States, man. What channel is it on? We have a link in the description down below. It's ESPN Plus. And I saw someone in the chat talk about the UFC, and they said, you know, I hope UFC stays with ESPN. The contract's over. They're free agents now. They can go around and flirt with other companies. It's likely that Netflix will swoop them up, or maybe even Amazon. If Netflix swoops them up, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting for us content creators out there because we don't have to buy the pay-per-views. But is it going to hurt our traffic? We'll find out. ESPN Plus, as much as I am not a fan of their platform, we do get commission off of ESPN Plus. So every time, like if you're going to watch PFL, you click the link in the description. Every single time, we make money off of anyone that just goes on over and uses our link, whether it's pay-per-views or if they're going to watch the PFL, if they sign up for the bundle, they use our link down below, we get commission. And I got to be honest with you, it helps tremendously. So if they leave ESPN, that's another kick in the nuts because Netflix does not do any sort of partnerships because they're massive. Netflix is a machine. It's like we've reached out to them before and they're like, yeah, we're good. We don't need people to advertise. We're that big. Whereas ESPN is massive, but you know, they help out the little guys. So yeah. Maybe Amazon would be a little bit better. We could do that, but I see please not Amazon is literally the worst. I tell you what, ESPN it doesn't get any worse. As much as you know, we have the link and stuff, it's pretty bad. ESPN is probably one of the worst apps I've ever used. So I can't see how Amazon could be any worse. We watched one on Amazon and never had an issue. I think ESPN will pay them the big bucks. I hope so, just for our pockets. But the thing I don't like is, you know, pay-per-views. If you go to Netflix, we don't have to worry about the link. We don't have to worry about the $90 or it's just going to keep on going up. Now, the Netflix membership, you know, it might go up a little bit. Probably will because we're talking billions of dollars. But you won't have to be paying pay-per-views, which would be nice. Now, if they go to Netflix and they still have pay-per-views, that would be incredibly disgusting. We have TNT Sports in Ireland and UK. They show every event. That's nice. Well, there's also a, I can't really say it, but you know, there's something out there. There's a lot of options out there where you pretty much have that as well for free without having to pay a dime. It's just you got to find it. Who's your pick for the first fight? I'm going to go with I don't know. There's a lot of known fighters on this card. I don't know. We got Australia versus United States. I'll go with the U.S. on this one. Why not? 5'9", although the Australians 6 foot. They got the same reach. Now, who knows? My heads are it's in the clouds tonight, so give me a second here. I got to get a little warmed up, but I have no clue. No clue who I'm going with. I'll go with the darker guy. Let's go with that one.
Super chat.
Sup, Holes?
Hey, man.
How is the greatest community on the YouTube doing?
Bison, where?
Wonderful.
Always. As soon as we go live, we're wonderful. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Kicking it off over. Actually, Australian dollars. Look at that. All right, you know what? I'll go with the Aussie. Going Aussie, baby. You are the top fucking dog, and we are one step closer to doing a bonus party after this on the Gummy Gang. We'll watch BKFC together. I was going to do BKFC on this channel as well, but it might overlap. So I was like, you know what? I'd rather tell the story about the scorpion sting. You know, kick back, maybe have an edible with you guys, and go on to the second channel. So if we hit that goal, we'll do a bonus party on the second channel. Thank you so much for being the top dog. Yeah! Bonus party, says Jay Beers. We are one step closer to the bonus party. I'm down. I'm down for the bonus party. Absolutely down. Murad Ramazan. I keep on messing his name up. Ramazanov or Aaron. We're going Murad all day. Although I will say this: last PFL we did see an upset. Just because you have fancy Russian, fancy neckbeard, fancy grappling, fancy record does not guarantee a victory in this tournament. And that is what I like about this tournament. So far, we've seen a lot of twists and turns. PFL has done a great job putting together some fun fights with a lot at stake. You lose, you're out. You're done. And just because you have a flashy record, you could have one bad night and see you later. You're out of the tournament. So the gentleman he's talking about is the guy in the Gadzhi. Is that who you're talking about? Ramazanov, yeah. Gadzhi is the dude in the co-main event. He's fighting Diakiese, which should be interesting because Diakiese's got some grappling as well. Former UFC fighter. So 18-7 versus 24-4-2. Diakiese is a plus 500 dog. Now listen. You just don't know. You just don't know. Nothing is a lock in this tournament. Diakiese on a 2-fight win streak. UFC and Bellator. And now here he is in the tournament. Whereas you have this guy, Gadzhi, who is 24-4-2. Fancy record. Knockout, decision. So this will be a 3-rounder. And loser goes home. Right, Nick? Nick, this tournament's great. It really is. It's very, very good. So I got it on ESPN Plus. The reason why I like watching it on ESPN Plus, one, there's no commercials. That's great. Like I have a commercial now, but between rounds, they have they'll show the aerial view. You could see what's going on between the commercials. I kind of like that. I kind of dig that. And two, because I get a commission off if anyone hits the link in the description down below. So click it if you want to watch. Primus is on the card, too. That's another one. A lot of familiar names on this card. This is a really good one. Last week, there was a lot of fights that fell off. Still a good card. Whereas this one, there's more name value on this one. A lot of fighters you could recognize. And actually, hold on. Let me go live on X real quick. Let's do it. Let's double fist. Let's go live on X. I don't know what happened to Real Wiz. I see someone say Real Wiz. Hopefully he's okay. We haven't seen Real Wiz in a minute. Watley Kuros got canceled. Okay. What's up with my interwebs? Why are we frozen like Elsa? That's weird. Yeah, I'm frozen on this screen here. It's been really strangely. I got to figure out what is going on. I'm not even streaming on X, and it's Google Chrome. Maybe I got to clear cache or something. I can't even switch. Oh, my God. What's going on here? Why is everything freezing? Why is my computer working like this? Okay, there we go. Okay. It's just one of those weekends, you know? We're just having one of those weekends. The fight's going to get going in a second. We're going to create a broadcast. Hold on a second here. I'm about to dip on X. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to tweet. I'm not going to stream on X. F them. It doesn't do me any good. It doesn't. Who cares? Like nothing's working. See, I'm frozen. I'm frozen like Elsa over here. Why? Why has this got to happen to me? All right, we'll stay on YouTube. That's it. You see Topuria on JRE. I saw clips. I did not see the whole thing. I don't know if I could sit through the whole thing. Next time I get to the gym or something, when things calm down here, man, we've had no time for it. This is like the first break I've gotten from my kid with the whole Sting thing. So it's like, man, it was nuts. We got home from the hospital super late last night, up all night. He could not sleep. So I haven't had a chance to do anything. Is this fight league legit? Nico, what, PFL you talking about? Yeah, PFL. I mean, listen, they've had their ups and downs. More downs than ups, let's just say that. But the tournament, so far, 2 for 2. Been great. Ilya interviewed JRE. Jerry was cringe. His UFC takes are terrible. So like 10 minutes of Topuria on JRE, not finishing it. Oh, so you're done. Yeah, Ilya's kind of like, he's an easy guy to root against. Hand sanitizer boy. He's very talented, Ilya. But, watch the Guru recap. All right. How'd that go? I saw 10 minutes. Oh, I saw that. Wait, he recapped the JRE interview? Is that what he did? Must be a slow news week. There was a slow news week, actually. There was really not much going on. I saw people scrapping for anything. Yeah, if you have to recap JRE Ilya, you know it's a slow news week. I mean, I'll try to listen. I'll try my best. I'll do my best. I like Guru. He's a good guy, though. He's a nice guy. I don't know. I don't watch shit. Like, I don't know, man. I wish I had the time. You would think I would, but I don't. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get to the first fight on this thing. So, Watley. Here we go. Let's do this. I had more time when I had a normal job. Is that weird? How does that even work? Like when I had a normal job, I had way more time. But then again, I have kids now. That does change a lot. Here's my problem with Guru. I like Guru. Like, he's a nice guy behind the scenes. But his content reminds me, I don't know, it's like, you know, it's very young. You know? The age group and stuff like that. So it's just like, I don't know. It's a little too, you know, it's a little too. But it's a lot of the content out there is like that. So that's why I just kind of like, I could listen for 2 seconds and be like, all right, this is definitely not for me. You know? How does he does way too many videos. I see bits. He's in the algorithm. So that's the thing. He's got to keep feeding the algorithm. He's doing a phenomenal job on that. He really does a great job. He's got no kids. He's a young man, and he's literally, it's like when a priest devotes their life to their God, you know, they kind of stay celibate, you know, they just focus on the goal, and that's what he's doing right now. So he's making that cash, he's making that bank, and then I guess, you know, down the road he can kind of pump the brakes a little bit and have like a normal life. But right now, it's literally impossible for him. All right. Well, you saw some teletape there. Here, let's get right into the fights. Round 1's about to get started of Watley versus Caruso. Here we go. Who's got the Wait. This is not it. It's Jeffery versus Ramazanov. What the fuck? Oh, so the first fight got nixed? Okay. All right, here we go. Well, that's a bummer. I recognize Aaron Jeffery. We've seen him fight a bunch of times. So Aaron Jeffery, he was from Bellator, right? I tell you what, is he the dog in this one? Who's the dog in this fight? Hold up. I was too busy babbling with you guys. Let's see. Jeffrey's working against the fence here. Ramazanov stuck, plastered against the cage. Aaron Jeffery. I want to see who the dog. So the Canadian versus the Russian. Jeffrey doing a great job against the fence here. Jeffrey's a fun dude to root for. The middleweight's trying to pull Ramazanov down to the mat with 3:56 on the clock. Ramazanov plastered against the fence. We've seen a long-haired fella do this on the last card. That was the guy that slid into the comment section. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to beat them at their own game, the Russians, you know? So Jeffrey is still tugging on that right leg, hits him with an elbow. Ramazanov having a little bit of a tough start here. The favorite in this one, wow, the Russians are minus 220. Damn, I wish I would have kind of dove into this one. Jeffrey's a good dog. Jeffrey's a great dog in this fight. Ramazanov's coming off of 2 losses in a row. Okay, Ramazanov now spins Jeffrey to the fence here. Nice knee to the body. Uh-oh. Making me eat my words. Ramazanov sniffing and taken down. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing we didn't bet on that, huh? Nice takedown by the Russian. Ramazanov in control. And wow, dude. Strong son of a bitch. Jeffrey trying to pull the butterfly, pushing into the pelvis of Ramazanov. Ramazanov passes over the leg, sitting on the half guard. No UFC this weekend. No, but PFL is going to be good right now. And after this is BKFC. So if you guys want to hang for a Gummy Gang second channel BKFC party, hit that super chat. Is Tony fighting today? Who, Ferg? Damn, with that GFL getting canceled, that sucks. That sucks for Ferguson versus Danis. We were all salivating for that great fight, right? Depressing, no UFC. Yeah, we're spoiled. We're very, very spoiled. So the Russian in a good top position here. Jeffrey trying to get his ass back up. So Jeffrey had a good start, and the Russian's like, hold my, I was going to say my beer, but they don't really drink, right? Hold my vodka. Jeffrey gets onto the knee. He does get back up here. Ramazanov controlling against the fence with 2:02 on the clock, but Jeffrey does get back to the feet. He knees to the body on Ramazanov. Ramazanov trying to keep him against the fence. He doesn't. Jeffrey spins him around. Now Jeffrey goes in. Battle for position. Jeffrey in control. PFL, baby. Who's got this, Canada or Russia? Let me know in the chat.
Peace out. Just want to send a cheerio out for Who Got Me members. Smiley face emoji.
All right, let's go. Just wanted to say a cheerio. Cheerio. Spill Acid. Whoever got Spill Acid, the membership, there you go. There you go, baby. Thank you. Cheerio. Yeah, what time is it for you? Sounds like across the pond, perhaps? These are the streams, I got to be honest with you, I like them. I like doing these because this is where the fighters come back and they rewatch the reactions and shit. I enjoy that. I think it's pretty funny. 1:03 on the clock. Jeffrey still controlling against the fence. Not much activity here. Unfortunately, at PFL, we can't pull the live statisticals, but there's 56 seconds in the clock, and Jeffrey's going to get a little bit more control time here if he stays up against the fence with Ramazanov. Not much happening, though. Jeffrey's just muscling him against the cage. I would like to see Jeffrey be a little bit more active. A very lackluster opening fight of the card. We're kneeing to the body. Jeffrey's still controlling. Ramazanov needs to stop getting... Yeah, I can't believe Ramazanov led him up to the feet. Jeffrey just muscled his way back up. Ramazanov was in a good position, but Jeffrey, very powerful, getting back up to the feet, and 18 seconds left, and there's a separation. Jeffrey slaps him, a couple open-handed slaps, and then pushes him against the fence again. It is the key. We saw it last week. You know, against the Russian on the main card. Big hype Russian loses. Because, nasty elbow in the... Whoa, man, they're both letting him go, and the Russian lands some good shots as well. Good ending to that round. So the best part was the last 5 seconds. But I would give that round to Jeffrey. I think Jeffrey got round 1. So the first fight got cut off the card. So we got an 8-fight card that we're reacting to. Round 1's in the books. Good ending to the round. How many people are watching along with us? How many psychopaths are watching along? During Volk UFC, they got you? UFC 314. No UFC this weekend. That means I got to do yard work and catch up on housework. So you use the UFC as an excuse not to do anything. It's a good excuse, right? Mike, I'm sorry. But there are fights on, and there will be no cleaning, no laundry being done. Fend for yourself. Yeah. Let's go, Ann. That's a true UFC fan right there. But there's always something going on. So maybe there's some boxing or some shit. I don't know. It's Easter weekend. Maybe they took off for the big Easter weekend. I don't even know if we're going to have Easter now with little Logan going through his thing. So who the hell knows? Anyone ever deal with a scorpion sting? It's terrifying when a 1-year-old gets stung. It was horrific. I'm telling you, a horrific, foaming at the mouth, drooling all over the place, eyes rolling all over the place, no control. He still can't fucking walk. Like, it's crazy. It's really scary with the kids. Anyway, we're in round number 2. Jeffery controlling against the fence again. Easy pushing to the fence, but Ramazanov twists him. And now Ramazanov goes in for at least Ramazanov, when he gets control, he really goes for that takedown. So Jeffery stuck against the cage here. Ramazanov's trying to tug him down to the ground. Jeffery stays upright, underlocks the arm, and gets control. This is like the same crap we saw last week. Please link in the description down below. Yeah, man. JB, it was like, it's still like, I still have like, dude, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I can't stop thinking about it. I should be working. Mike is out on the job working, cutting down tons of. Yeah, it's all right, Ann. You deserve it. Jeffery pushes Ramazanov to the other side of the fence. 3:33 on the clock in the second round, and this is a battle for position. Not much to talk about here. As a nice right up the middle comes in by Jeffery, a knee to the body, and Jeffery's controlling against the fence here. The Russian is just being out-muscled. Stung by a scorpion, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell the story. If we go to Gummy Gang later, I'll tell the story. I'll tell the full-blown story there. I'll give you the clip notes here, but I don't want to get too into it. It's just I can't stop thinking about it. You killing an Easter bunny tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to catch him and cook him up. Everyone going off on WrestleMania. I like it, but don't know watching since. Oh, yeah. So maybe that's why the UFC's not on tomorrow, too. You know, they're teamed up with the WWE. I didn't even know WrestleMania. Wait, so isn't it a 2-night thing? So the second night is Easter? WrestleMania? My kid matters way more. That's why I'm working right now, WizNatrify. That's why I'm trying to make a little scratch here. This is my job. I got sponsors and, you know, I got a lot of medical bills to pay, WizNatrify. So that's why I'm here. Trust me, I would love to be hanging out with my kids. You wanna take over, bud? Oh, the Russian jumps on the back, puts the hooks in. Retard alert. Like, what the fuck do you think? I tell you, WizNatrify needs a backhand right upside his head sometimes. You know, it's like go worry about your family, your RuPaul. Don't worry about that. Your wife running off with a tranny or some shit. How dare you? Question. You bastard. Jeffery controlling against the fence again, 150 on the clock. Man, Jeffrey's just winning, out-muscling. This is literally, it feels like a carbon copy of that. I can't even remember the guy's name last week. Does anyone remember? It was on the main card. And it was a Russian, big hype, lost underdog. Guy had purple hair. I should remember his name. All right, we separate off the fence. Now, Jeffery shows off a nice cut on the bridge of his nose. He knees to the body of Ramazanov. Ramazanov and Jeffery are just kind of ramming, like two rams, putting their horns together, locking horns in the center of the cage. And a very lackluster opening fight. It's just a grueler. The Ramazanov in control now, pushing Jeffery to the cage. WrestleMania in Vegas this year? Is that where it is? Holy crap. That's going to be bonkers, huh? I'm not a wrestling guy. Let me just say this. I'm not a fake, like a WWE guy. When I was a kid, I was WWF, but yeah, maybe when the kids get older. I watched the Royal Rumble, the Royal Rumble, and I was dying laughing. Like it was, dude, it's crazy, man. Like I don't know how some people, like adults, watch that, but it's massive. Jeffery trying to trip him down to the ground, pushing Ramazanov to the cage. We got a lot of people in our community that are big WWE fans. It would benefit me if I paid more attention to that too, because it's a massive audience, but it's just too childish for me. I'm already childish enough with my Dragons and I Love Clam shirt, you know? I can't go too far. I can't go full retard. Good song gets stuck in my head. What song does that, Spill Acid? Okay, so that round's over. Jeffery ends it against the fence with good control there, but his nose looks broken. So more damage on the face of Jeffery, although control time in favor of Jeffery. So we're going into a round number 3. Not the best start for this tournament, this third card in the tournament, but we still got 8. We got 8 fights to this puppy. Got some really good names on this card. So I'm not gonna. I got an ad for a company that is supposed to sign with us on Google AdSense. That was really weird. Sign the contract so we can start promoting you guys. If I covered wrestling, I'd be 100% gay. Yeah, I mean, listen. You could say MMA's gay, right? With the wrestling, the grappling we're watching in this fight, very homoerotic. But at least, I mean, it's a real fight. WWE's a soap opera for the boys. Just oil them up, put them in spandex. Some guys need it, you know? I'm not hating. You only live once. OTB, yeah, man. I've gone to OTB back in the day. That's like ultimate degenerate. OTB's out of control, Donald. Yeah, you used to go there, man? I remember when I first learned about it, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then I didn't realize how it's ultimate degenerate. But yeah, there was one out in Long Island. Yeah, that was, you walk into that place. But yeah, I remember that. That Aussie dude who banned you from the chat? All right, so we're in round number 3. What do you guys think? The Russians in the chat. Where you at? Ramazanov controlling Jeffery against the cage, although I think he might be down 2-zip. I mean, who the hell knows? Ramazanov shooting in for a takedown, trying to go for 2 legs here. High up on the crotch, and Jeffery showing some good balance. Staying upright. He's stuck against the fence. Ramazanov trying to drag him down to the ground. The tournament is on the line for one of these athletes. Someone's going home. Someone's going home, Harsh Tiwari. Smokey banned you? Why? What'd you do? I mean, you could be a pain in the ass, but to ban you? What did you say, man? I look at you like this. You're always here. You know what I'm saying? So I tolerate you because I don't think you're a bad person. I just think you got a couple of screws loose. You know, there's a reason why you have so many top hours and you say crazy shit. There's got to be something going on. So, but I don't hate it. Oh, here we go. Ramazanov takedown away from the cage. This is huge for the Russian as Jeffery pulls his body to the fence and Jeffrey's getting back. He's back up. Wow. Jeffery back up to the feet. And we lost the other whiz. You know, we lost the other whiz, so we can't kick you out. Then we would have no whiz. A fake whiz is better than no whiz. A separation, and here we go. Regroup, 2:53 on the clock. Both guys are reset back towards the middle. Ramazanov trying to grip. These guys looking exhausted here. Who wants it more? I think Jeffery's going to win this. What do you guys think? Who's watching along with me? How you guys scoring this? I mean, I'm just basing it on control time. Ramazanov is shooting in again. And here's the takedown again by Ramazanov. Ramazanov trying to break him here. Jeffery looking to get back up. Ramazanov scooping legs. I think Jeffery's up 2 rounds, but we'll see. You think he needs WWE? Therapeutic powers? Who's watching? When's it? Or let me get WWE's in the chat if you're watching WrestleMania tomorrow. Let me know. I mean, if there's nothing going on, you know, maybe I'll watch it. Who do you like more, Gay Wiz or Gay G? I feel like Gay G is, I'm starting to think that's an older member of the community. Anyway, both guys are on the knee, and Jeffery is putting pressure on the back of the head. We have a grounded opponent here. You know, why doesn't PFL up? The Russian controlled against the fence here. Ramazanov with 1:30 on the clock. Trying to go down for 2 legs again. PFL, they should have the... Oh, nice takedown by Ramazanov. Jeffery takes a ride back to the mat. They should have let them nail him with the knee on the ground. That would change things a lot, you know? Old Bull, I would say Jeffrey's got the first 2 rounds, but this one here is Ramazanov. So if the judges go 1 round for Ramazanov, I guess, yeah, it comes down to one of the other 2 rounds because Ramazanov definitely winning this one. Well, I don't know. Whoa, Jeffery hits it with a knee, almost a grounded opponent, but not quite. Ramazanov is put down to the knee again, and Jeffrey's putting a lot of pressure around the neck, twists Ramazanov to the fence, and now Jeffrey's in control. Ramazanov spins him around. 38 seconds on the clock. Round number 3. We're going to find out who's moving on in the tournament. The girl in the pink in the front row. No, let me check her out. Let's see what we got here. I see a leg. She's got like a pants. What's she got? Like a Hillary Clinton outfit on? What is she? She's like dressed like the Joker. She's got the one with the long pants. Is that Harley Quinn? Ramazanov is ending the round in control. Yeah, I can't quite see it. All I see is just long purple pants and long purple sleeves. You must got a big TV. Okay. Round is over. We're going to the judges in a very hard-fought, grueling match. Nothing that I would rewatch. But you got to give credit to the American here. I mean, these could be interesting scorecards. Losing rights to the World Wildlife Foundation changed things and puberty. Yeah. When WWF wasn't WWF anymore, it felt like a nut punch, a nut shot. Oh, let me just say that. It felt like a nut shot. It was weird. I was like, this is not the same, right? Although they did have that, what was that called when Stone Cold and The Rock? That was an interesting time in WWE history. You know, where they tried to gear it towards an adult. Even though I still wasn't into it, there were some funny clips that came out of it. I don't know what it is, much of it now. Like I said, I watched that Royal Rumble and I was kind of like, it was super cringe. Holding on the fence and kneeing thighs isn't the pinnacle of entertainment, but we made it. We did make it, Nick. We stuck together. Let me know in the chat if anyone was going for the Russian. What did you think of his performance? Were you shocked how Jeffries made this, I mean, I guess you can say competitive? I got to be honest with you. There's got to be something done with this style of fighting. Like, I have no problem with grappling. I have no problem with work against it, but you got to work against the fence. And it felt like 3 rounds of nothing. This fight was a complete nothing burger. As a fan, just watching, I understand the skill that is involved in getting taken down and trying to get back up and reversing positions and trying to land whatever you can. And like, I get it. I don't want to watch it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, is that too harsh to say? You know, like, who the hell wants to sit there 3 rounds and watch 2 guys say, I can hold you to the cage longer? You know? That's an issue. This is why you should drop a weapon in the cage or something. Something needs, or a dog collar, like zap their neck or something. I don't know. Something has to happen. You think Jeffrey won? Me too. I think Jeffrey got 1 and 2. No, but Omar, this is in UFC as well. This is in ONE FC, UFC, every organization has this. We see it way too much, you know? Split decision. Split decision. Wow, Jeffery got it. Jeffery got it. The Russians bounced out of the tournament. I think they got that right. Listen, if you're in a fight, okay? If you're in a fight and it's just a battle for position against the fence, it's literally a coin flip. And this guy has home field advantage. You know, we're in the States. And I got to be honest with you, I think he had more control time. I don't have any numbers in front of me. I have nothing in front of me. I just, with my own eyes, I watched that fight. And yes, I believe that he won the last round, but I think the first two went to Aaron Jeffery. Split decision, and another favorite gets knocked out of the tournament. This is good. This is good because, yes, it wasn't a great fight, but because that happened, we don't have to watch any more of this. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying here? Like, this guy now can let it go. He doesn't have to say, all right, I'm going to hold you against the fence because you're a scary Russian. Now we could see fighting. You know, so this for the tournament's better. You know? If you fill it up with a bunch of Russians, they're all going to be holding each other. Not bad. I'll take it. Jeffery was landing more. Yeah, I would love to see the strike count. I stopped watching wrestling in 1989. I did see The Ultimate Warrior live in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. I was 14. I was starting to think it might be fake. I do like wrestling video games still. I could see how you could play a wrestling video game. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That'd be fun. I downloaded the shout out to the Hearns. I downloaded the RoboCop game. It's free on the PlayStation Store. So if you have PS Plus, go download the RoboCop game. It's free. Maybe if I do a little gummy gang later, we'll watch BKFC. I'll fire up the RoboCop. Who the hell knows? But we got to get to the goal. We got to get to that super chat goal. No more hugging, no more humping. Be real fighting now. Yeah, so that might be a blessing in disguise. Nothing against Ramazanov, but that could be, you know, just as a fan that has nothing. Like, I have no connection, I don't think at least. Let me look at this card. I don't think I have any connection on this card. So, man, Clay Collard's on this thing. Mads Burnell, J.J. Wilson, Sadibou Sai. Gadzhi's on this card versus Diakiese. The co-main event. It's a good one. Kasanganay versus Fabian Edwards. There's some names on this one. A lot of names on this. And Primus is coming up next, right? No. Primus is after this fight, I think. So, yeah, Primus is coming up after this. So, Primus as well. Watch this card be trash because of all the names on it. That would be fitting, right? That this card sucks because we know a lot of the fighters on it. Or know of a lot of the fighters on it. My brother was dropped on his head as a baby. I blame pro wrestling. How was I supposed to know? Silveira will win, but I know nothing about his opponent. Did you place any bets, J Beers? I got that old favorite parlay coming in on the main card, although we have an upset. Where does mine start? My parlay starts at Clay Collard. So let's go, Clay. Let's go, champ. So I had PS Plus, apparently. I had it. Like, I pay the yearly thing. I don't know. I didn't even know I had it, to be honest, Tom. But, yeah, I don't know. I had no clue I freaking had PlayStation Plus. No idea. Unless it was like a glitch in the Matrix. Edwards is in PFL, but not Leon. His dollar store brother. Although it's not going to be the dollar store anymore. The tariff store. Leon Rocky Edwards. Guys, hit the like on this. I didn't go live on X. I mean, I guess I could. Let's see if it works now. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, I didn't even put the likes in a box yet either. Shit. Let's see. All right, I could go live now. It looks like it's working. Shit. Let's do that. Now, fuck X. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're one fight in. Let me do it real quick. I started to get on my nerves. PFL World Tournament. Let's do this. Hashtag. Let's see. It can't hurt. So let's do that. PFL. I think the hashtag is PFL World Tournament. Sports category. MMA-Holes. I wish I could just click one button, just go, I wish you could say, take my YouTube information and just, public. All right. That seems right. Start immediately. Okay. Post. Start. Post. Okay. Post. We're good. Okay. All right, go give it a repost on X. We did it, baby. Baby, we did it. We're on X.
The dinosaur has arrived.
The gynos. If we do a little gummy gang, we'll dive into Gynosaurus. That was quite the gummy gang. Was that the last time we went live? You might have the low level 3 freebies a month or whatever. Oh, is it really? So I still get, if I have low level, I could get 3 freebies. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. I think I had it because when I was playing, like, what was it? Helldivers or something like that. I wanted to play online. So whatever the base one is. That was a good gummy gang. Yeah. We got to hit that goal, though. We got to hit that goal. What do we got? 1 out of 20. Oh, boy, that's rough. That's rough, guys. That's a rough one. We got to hit that goal because we have a secret BKFC stream scheduled. And if we hit the super chat goal, we're going to get high. We're going to go on over to the Gummy Gang, watch BKFC, and who knows? We'll see where the night takes us. It's Easter weekend for Fook's sake.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Super chat.
Hold on a second. Hey, Paisan.
Who you got in the main?
Who I got in the main? I'm going to go with Impa because I got money on him. But I'm not confident. I got to be honest with you, Paisan. I'm not super duper confident. Oh, the donations are coming in now. Oh, you guys are saying, hey, let's get this gummy gang going. So let's see. Is that Paisan's not the top dog? Nope. He's already there. Paisan's already there. Thank you, Paisan. What a guy. What a fine gentleman you are.
Wonderful.
I'll tell you the Logan story with the Scorpion too.
I want to watch WrestleMania, but I'll most likely be spending time with stupid family instead. Much love, Mose.
Get your stupid family to watch it with you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Lewis. I say, one's in the chat if you think he should have his stupid family watch WrestleMania with him. Try to convince him. Thank you, man.
Oh, super chat.
Look at KC firing away.
Top frog ribbit woof 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 meow woof 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 hibiscus emoji hibiscus emoji fart fanugan.
Let's go. KC top dog. Yeah. Come on. You donate to the show, they see it on YouTube and on X. This is the next fight over here. Yes, to answer your question, Zona Franca, Jeffery won. So we kick off the card with an upset, bouncing out the Russian from the PFL tournament. Now, if I can ask you guys a favor, where are we at with likes? Oh, is it fixed? I didn't have to do anything? Come on. Guys, if you could hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the likes. And I think this is already fixed. I don't think I have to touch it. This would be incredible. This would be absolutely incredible. I think it's fixed. I didn't have to do anything. It's a Christmas miracle. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's see if you guys did your job. Keep on smashing the like. All right. I completely forgot about the likes. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. Completely free. Completely free. All right, so a lot. 3 out of 20 for the Super Chats. Going into a bonus stream on Gummy Gang BKFC. We tell the story of the scorpion and my son. We eat the gummy. Who knows where the night will take us. It's Friday night, but we got to get ready for this one here. Wait, is Primus fighting now? What happened to this fight? Okay. I guess a couple of fights fell off. This might be an earlier stream than I thought. Yeah, Primus is next. Shit. Their website's not up to date. All righty. Jamie has a voodoo doll of the... the Caitlin Clark thing makes sense now, Jamie? A lot of our conversations we had with Jamie on Gummy Gang, it all makes sense now. Even the Caitlin Clark one. Now I can't be hard on Jamie. I'm trying to figure out, what the hell's going on with this guy? And the information was right in front of me. It was right there. And for some reason, the radar didn't work. I'm not going to say the other. Looking for the dog for the big money parlay. You missed it, Ray Grimm. I tell you what, if I paid attention a little bit more, I probably would have dropped a little coin on Jeffery. That was a good dog. I just realized he was fighting right when I went live, unfortunately. It's the first year of NHL history that the Penguins, Bruins, or Rangers are in the playoffs. Wow. Is that true? Freaking Rangers are a mess. And they're just a nightmare. I didn't realize how many people hate the Rangers. Are you one of them, Little Seal? Do you hate the Rangers? I didn't realize that they were that much of a bad guy. I'm they haven't won since 94. I can't understand how people would hate a team that just always loses or chokes in the playoffs. I can understand why people hate the Yankees because the Yankees always win. Or actually there's a little drought with them too. But the Rangers, I never could understand. I guess it's just a New York thing. But I've been finding out a lot of people not liking them Rangers. I could understand Islander fans and Philly fans, Washington fans. I get it. But some of these other teams that have nothing to do with the Rangers, what the fuck? What did we ever do to you? Tail of the tape. I thought they looked okay last year. Okay, they won the President's Trophy. Are you talking about the Rangers? The Rangers had the most points and then they just shit the bed this year. So we got Primus versus Cenci. Cenci is what? Oh, career. Oh, he's PFL. He hasn't won a fight in PFL. Gotcha. So 15-4-0 versus 8-2-0. 5'10 versus 6'1. 155, 155, 74-inch reach. We have a leg reach. What's the age? How old are these guys? They don't want to tell. It's a secret. You never ask a fighter their age, It's inappropriate, I guess. Right? You don't want to do that. They're very sensitive. They're very, very sensitive. So, yeah, I was going to say, Primus has got to be a pretty big favorite in this fight. This dude over here. What is this? This guy looks like multiverse Sean O'Malley without, when he came into the Contender Series. All clean skin, no tats. You're not a fan of Primus? Didn't Primus fight Chandler and Chandler broke his leg or some shit like that back in the day? If I'm remembering correctly. Wasn't that the Primus fight? He's good, but he's 38 now. He is coming off a loss against Gadzhi in PFL. So the gentleman that's at the top of the card. All right, round one has begun. If you're just jumping in, you're new to the program, this is our PFL Fight Buddies, okay? We're going to have the clock up there, the round. We're going to have 2 handsome men behind me, maybe handsome women, who knows? We got the top dog right over here. We have the beautiful live chat in the bubbles. We got the likes, a little low, could do better. And we have the people watching over here. We have our trophy case. We have the clam trophies, all sorts of trophies. We'll have a trophy added to this very, very soon. 100K, baby. But we do fight reactions for everything. We're phenomenal. Okay, Primus controlling against the fence. Did this guy, Cenci, have a brain surgery? He's got a big scar. Wow. Like right down his head. Wow, looks pretty bad. Primus is hanging off the backside, putting a hook, or actually it looks like a lock around the body. Primus is really gobbling up Cenci early. Or Kenki. How do you say this guy's name? Kenki or Cenci? I think it's Cenci. Kenki or Cenci? Primus has got the triangle lock around the waist, backpacking. Yeah, this guy must have brain surgery or something. Wow, he's got like across his head, massive scar. That's kind of crazy, man. Did the Watley fight happen yet? No. Not yet. I don't even know who Watley is. Hold on, let me look him up. I didn't see no Watley. Watley? Oh, there he is. Robert Watley versus Caruso. No, did not happen. But we'll keep an eye. Actually, that was supposed to be the first fight on the card, wasn't it? I don't know if that got cut. Anyway, Primus is still locked around the body of Cenci. Primus is just backpacking here, trying to loosen up his hands. Cenci's holding on to the hands, trying to keep him at bay. We got an alert. Let's play it. You gotta beat your meat.
Spank away, spank away.
Ariel Helwani, yeah! You gotta beat it on a Friday. Helwani, beat it. Ariel Helwani,
I was fired. Ariel Helwani.
you gotta
Beat your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
Primus is trying to get the neck. Skaith with the 725 top dog status, beating Ariel's meat. There we go. Thank you so much for the big top dog status. Let's go, champs. Come on. Give a shout out. Thank you. Primus is still in the same spot. You think I missed something? I missed nothing. He's still locked around the waist. He's looking for the neck. 1:47 on the clock. Cenci is still fighting hands. What a start to the round. Thank you so much for your donation, man. All donations go to the medical bills for my son's hospital experience this weekend. What an experience it was. Great stuff. So I really do it. Seriously, all joking aside, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Robbed from a super chat. Wait, what are you talking about? Who got robbed? You gotta beat. What is he talking about? I don't see. That was a Streamlabs. Are you saying that should have been a super chat? That was Streamlabs. Primus working on the 12-6. Oh, on the shoulder. We're seeing more and more of that. 12-6 on the shoulder of Cenci. And Cenci's still standing upright with Primus on the backside. Primus's legs are going to be like very wobbly when they're done with this round. He's had the back of this guy the entire round. Like a Jan Sport, hanging off the backside, and Cenci's just playing defense. Just completed lopsided mess. Primus will win round number 1. You're joking. What's the punchline? Aren't there supposed to be there's supposed to be a punchline. Now, trolling, the proper, oh, look at Justin. The round's about to expire 17 seconds. Primus has dick to tailbone. Cenci is standing up on the feet. Nothing's happening. 12-6 on the shoulder again by Primus. Primus falls off. The legs got to be all burnt out. All right, round 1's over. This card is going to be a mess. What's going on here? We're back to the old ways of PFL. I will not abort, though. I will stick it out. I will be optimistic. In fact, maybe the prelims will be lackluster, and then we get into the main card. It'll be great. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But what I do know is there's a handsome fella named Justin Carroll coming in.
Super chat.
With a $10 super chat.
Hope your son is okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate the kind words. So far, so good. You know, he can't eat, can't drink, can't walk, can't sleep. But he's home. So that's good. That's a good sign. He is home. I want to ask you guys, too, if we do go, and thank you so much for that super chat, man. We're 420 on the super chat, baby. We got a new top dog and new coming in, Justin Carroll with the $10 donation. The top dog. Come on. They both look gassed. Yeah, this dude's was holding the weight, and this guy's legs are all burnt out. So, yeah, this should be an interesting round. Okay. Yeah, I have a question for you guys, too, that I want to ask about an anti-venom. When I hear anti-venom, I think Spider-Man and Venom. But we had like a decision to make yesterday. That was like I want to ask parents out there what decision you would make. But if we go to Gummy Gang, I'll really dive into this conversation. I don't know. Oh, nice flying knee up the middle by Cenci. Drumping on the ghillie, but Primus rolls him around, falls into the guard. So Cenci got a little daring there, fell apart, and now Primus got side control, 4:25 on the clock. Scorpion, stung by a scorpion. Well, we think. No carnage out of these two. I think Primus might finish him. Primus got the side control. I think Primus is going to put him down. He's mounted him. Yeah, Cenci is just outmatched here. Now, Cenci does do a good job pulling a leg out, so he's only a half guard, but Primus is smothering him here. He's giving him some of his breast milk, and Cenci is just plastered on the mat. So 420 Easter. Easter lands on 420. How many people are going to get blazed up for the Easter Bunny, for the return of Jesus? Jesus is making his comeback. Every year we get to see the comeback of the Messiah, and we get to get high with him on Sunday. So that's going to be fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a snake. We didn't actually see what happened. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's I don't know. I don't think it was a snake, but anyway, there's some sort of venom in him. Primus is still controlling. Now, he's not firm on the backside. This is a really bizarre position. It's like a full Nelson Primus got on Cenci, but he's kind of slid off the backside like oh, can he submit him here? I mean, he's really got nothing. No, he's got nothing. It would be great if he locks in the full Nelson. Right? Uh-oh, Cenci's slipping out. Cenci's slipping out. Primus is going to go. I was going to say Kimura and Primus together. But anyway, they separate, break off the fence, and Cenci's got another chance here. Cenci up the middle with a nice slugging combination. Here comes Primus. Old man Primus trying to come forward, but he's looking gassed out there. He's looking like Matt Hughes after the train, Primus. And here comes Cenci with a good flurry. Wow, this could be a whole different fight. A knee up the middle, and Primus shoots in again. Cenci might try to jump a ghillie. I wouldn't advise it. Just use it to make him uncomfortable. Primus trying to take him down to the ground. And Cenci stuck against the fence here, where Primus wrapped around the body of the Brazilian. They both stumble down to the mat. The Brazilian almost falls on top. Oh, he is on top. He is on top. Cenci is on top of Primus, and an exhausted veteran on the mat. Cenci is inside the guard with 155. Will we go 2 for 2 with underdogs? Will it happen?
CBD.
We got some
CBD.
Come on.
CBD.
Skate.
CBD.
Come on, baby.
It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Drop a little 420 on us. Let's go. Thank you so much. How about, can we get some WWs?
Wonderful.
For Skaith? Dropping a very nice donation there. Thank you so much, man. And shout out to everyone stopping by. We have Cenci on top with 1:10 on the clock. We might have a split fight. Uh-oh. Primus is getting the legs up high. Cenci passes over. Hits him with a left or right from the top. Falls into the guard. Elbow from the top. And that's right. Elbows in PFL, which is nice to see in this tournament. 55 seconds left in the second round. We could have a split fight. Split fight. Everywhere has its hazardous critters. Where you live, it becomes normal, and you take precautions. From Florida. and never worried about getting gators or worried about gators, but you see them crossing the road and shit. Yeah, my grandparents had a house in Florida, and they had like a little sloppy patch of water there, and there were just alligators just walking around like nothing in their backyard. It was crazy. Like, it's nuts. Ooh, nice shots. The problem with the scorpions is they get you in the black widows and the brown recluse. They creep up on you when you least expect it. You know, an alligator, they're fast, but you could see them, you know, most of the time. Yeah, sometimes maybe not, but scorpions, they hide under the craziest places. They're under your pillow. Scorpions are wild, man. They're fucked. I tell you, scorpions are a messy bug, man. I don't want to fuck with those. Last night I was going to go on a revenge spree. I had the little shovel, and I was looking around the yard to find any scorpion that was available, but they were all hidden. They knew what was coming. I was going to John Wick those motherfuckers. I was looking for revenge. I'll get it. I'll get my revenge. They will not even be near my yard anymore. I will fucking nuke every scorpion I ever see again. They will never live. If you like animals, if you like scorpions, there were times I wouldn't quite kill a scorpion and let them go in a different location. Not anymore. They're dead. You have to see what my freaking son went through. They are dead. They are dead. As soon as someone sees a scorpion, a shovel right through their fucking body. Slice them right in half. Done. They fucked with the wrong guy. In the house, one was crawling across the floor the other day. He died. Or she, I don't know. I don't know the sex of it. Anyway. Round 2? 3. We're in round number 3. That's where we are. Round 3. Cenci versus Primus. I'm not sure if it was a scorpion, but they all die anyway. No, the doctor's pretty positive from the reaction. All the symptoms point towards scorpion. And they were going to give him the anti-venom. So they wouldn't give a kid anti-venom unless they were confident. They were very confident, but there's still a percentage, right? That it could have been something else. There is still a percentage. That's another reason why I didn't do it. Anyway, 4:14 on the clock. And a slobber knocker here in the third. And I got to be honest with you, I think Primus might fumble the bag. That was one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. Uh-oh, Primus takes him down. Bang, slams him to the mat. Oh, Cenci. Primus gets the takedown. Dick to dick. Primus on top. Big, huge takedown late in the fight. We got 3:43 left. Primus looking to keep it on top. One time when you called in and was walking to the store for a pack of smokes, it was goddamn paradise. One time when you called in and was walking to the store for a pack of smokes. Huh? Jamie loves a beautiful cock on... Guys, hit the like. Hit the like, please. Nice elbow from the top by Primus. We got 3:09 on the clock. We're making some new friends, too. I see some people subscribing to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We're live for all the UFC events and PFL tournament. We're in now. You got my interest. No gators in Guam. Yeah, what's the most dangerous thing? You probably get the recluse, though. You probably get those, right? Those spiders. Yeah, the Brazilian's fucked, man. He had a good second round, and Primus, the veteran, still on top here. Trying to keep the ground and pound going here. Cenci's putting the legs up high. Primus trying to pass over. Cenci is close to the cage. Let's see if he can use it to get up. Cenci's rolling around, but Primus is very aggressive. Whoo! Primus with a drop in right. And slamming back on top. Half guard. Yes, I do predictions. I get them all right. In fact, Daniel Davis, if you're a fan of the UFC, we have a pick'em league called Goat Milk. It's MMA-Holes.tv. MMA-Holes.tv. It's our pick'em league. You can go on over there, get your picks in for free on Goat Milk. But yes, we do predictions and shit. But PFL is loosey-goosey with us. Like, I just watched, I mean, I'm just doing some commentary, hanging out. Yeah, we got scorpions. Yeah, it's snake season too. So that's another thing we got to worry about. But we have rattlesnakes. I haven't, knock on wood, don't want to see one of those motherfuckers, but gopher snakes are in their yard. They're pretty harmless. Primus got the backside. 1:32 on the clock. So Primus is looking for the neck. Damn, this guy completely dropped the ball. He was going to spoil the party, but now Primus is going to move on if it stays like this. Is 1:19 left, and Primus got the backside. Another fight going the distance. Kyle not fighting yet. Not yet. Where all the women at? They're all here, baby. They're just, they're hiding. They're lurking in the shadows of this sausage party of a chat. I rarely deal with spiders under houses, but sometimes it's horrible. I tell you, man, when I started seeing tarantulas, I was like, what the hell, man? But I'll take a tarantula any day over a scorpion. Any day. I have no problem with tarantulas. I did in the beginning. I was like, what the hell is this? This is not normal. Like, where the hell did I move? But tarantulas are kind of cool. They're docile. They chill. You don't have to really worry about those guys. It's the scorpions you got to worry about. And the little spiders. Some of those little bastards. I haven't seen a black widow. Don't need to see that. Oh, man. Primus is going for the choke. He might get it. 18 seconds left, and he's got it. Oh, he's under the chin. Good night, night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There's the tap. With 10 seconds left in the final round, Primus breaks him and gets the first carnage of the card. Here we go.
Come on. Yeah. Carnage. Lick the carnage. Embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage. Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Never seen a real gator, scorpion, or tarantula. Damn, you're missing out. Gators are pretty scary to see in person. They are very intimidating to just see loose, you know? If you see it at the zoo, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. But you see them loose, it's fucking crazy, man. And you know they're fast. Those motherfuckers, pretty fast. Tarantulas, in the beginning, I was like, okay. I still haven't gotten a chance to pick one up yet. I'm trying. I'm trying to get myself to that level of just letting it crawl on me. But I'm too much of a pussy. But I picked them up with other things. They're cool. And they take out the scorpions. We got a carnage, boys. What do you guys think? An exclusive picture of Jamie's dorm room. I don't need to see it. Maybe if we go to Gummy Gang, we'll check it out. Rattlesnakes give you adrenaline in the wild. Rattlesnakes are creepy. Yeah, those guys. I haven't seen one yet, but I see them all over. I see them all over our community page. They're all over our area, rattlesnakes. My dad saw one going for a walk. They're just in the streets and shit. Used to have a baby alligator? What's my pick, Mono? Brent Primus. By submission in the third round. Hopefully it happens. Fight's over. Fingers crossed. All right, let's move to round number 1. Okay. All right, at least Primus got the finish. Collard versus Davis. I'm going Collard, baby. I'm going with the guy I know. Don't know much about the other dude. So I'll go Clay Collard for this one. Clay Collard Greens.
So many fighters don't fight hands on RNCs. Man face bombing emoji.
Yeah, it looked like he just was like, all right. Primus was so tight on that motherfucker. Yeah, it didn't look like, and the dude was Brazilian too. Come on. What a shame. A disgrace to the Brazilians. Well, that was tailor-made for Primus to win. Clay will box this out. KO. All right, let's go, baby. That's what I'm hoping, man. I want to see some more carnage. So a lightweight fight. Let's learn a little bit more about this fella from the UK. Let's see. Clay Collard. Collard's, he's fun, man. Dude's a loony. That cat who swatted at a gator's nose as he was about to eat him was a Civil War general in its past life. What? I don't think I saw that. Is that guy in the Fighting Nerds, Mono? Is that guy in the Fighting Nerds? That dude that just lost? That makes it even worse. So this guy's name is the Axe Murderer. He's only a slight underdog, plus 150. Collard, shit, man, he's looked like crap lately. He beat Brent Primus, decision. Lost to Brent Primus by decision, excuse me. Lost to Mads Burnell. Beat Patricky Pitbull, the worst of the Pitbull brothers. Lost to AJ McKee, got submitted by him. Damn, this dude's on a slump. And he's only 32 years of age. This dude lost to Mansour Barnoui. Got submitted by him. And he was in Bellator before that. Damn, Clay Collard, man. What happened to him? I guess I haven't seen him fight in a minute. Well, maybe I did watch him. I don't remember. But I remember seeing Clay Collard actually being kind of competitive. Davis got some good KOs. The Axe Murderer, maybe this should be a banger then. Man, Clay he's desperate for a win. Holy crap. I mean, he's fought some good guys in that resume. And he's only 32. I thought he was older, to be honest. Okay, so this is the next puppy that we're going to react to. Brent Primus being interviewed by a big bloated Dan Hardy. Damn, Dan Hardy. Did he have kids? Like, that happens to all of us. We have kids and we just hit the wall. He's looking like Colonel Sanders out there. The fuck, he needs a bucket of chicken in front of him. How you doing, Xavier Keene? Dropping the fire emojis. Who's up in the chat? Who's up in the chat? I'm going to check out X as well. What are we doing on X? We're live on X. We're live on YouTube. Multi-streaming. Please give us a repost on X. PFL giving us something to do early on a Friday. If you guys want to hang for BKFC on our second channel, get high with the boys. Hit that super chat. We can make dreams come true. I just got to pay hospital bills. That's why I put that there. Axe Kick went viral. Joe Rogan reposted it. Oh, really? Hence his nickname? Jay Beers is the greatest UFC fan of all time, according to Bruce Buffer. It was awesome when Condit knocked Hardy's head off. Dude, it was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Carlos Condit. He's a sick bastard, that guy. Did he actually officially retire? Did he ever, lay the gloves down? I don't remember. Condit. Man, Carlos has been... Not the table, Carlos. He's been in some crazy fights. With the natural-born killer. Yeah, I was never a Dan Hardy fan. I'm sorry. He just never did it for me. He's just such a coont. Hey, Skaith, look at you, man. Look at you. That is fucking awesome, dude. You just upgraded your membership? Hell yeah. Dude. Look at this. Come on, baby. Thank you.
Wonderful.
He upped it to a double champ status over there. He's a green belt of the chat. Thank you, man. Every milestone that comes up, you get to interrupt the program and you get the emojis and all that fun stuff. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's get some WWs in. Shout out to the members. Phenomenal members. Appreciate you guys. We got to do a members only soon. Maybe for WWE, members only. What do you guys say? Maybe. Maybe we'll do WrestleMania, members only. Maybe. K-Dog's like, let's fucking go. So Primus had a hard fought win there. And how many fights we got left now? We got Clay Collard. Was that the end of the prelims? 1, 2, 3. No, I think this is the final fight here, right? Of the prelims. And then we got 4 on the main card, I would imagine. Hey, did Justin just do it as well? Let's go, Justin. Justin, let's go, baby. Come on. Justin Carroll. Strong, baby. Strong, Justin. Let's go, Justin. What a champion right there. All right, so we got 5 fights left. Yeah, that's right, JB. There's 5 fights left on PFL, okay? So I would imagine 1 more preliminary, and then for my time, we go into the main card. We do have a Super Chat goal. If you want to support the program, you want to pay our ambulance bill, hit the Super Chat, or you can hit the Streamlabs as well, but the Super Chat will unlock the bonus stream that's actually scheduled. And this will redirect to it. If it's not unlocked, I will terminate that stream, and I'll see you when I see you. But if you want to unlock that, get high on Gummy Gang, watch a little BKFC. We're 4 out of 20. We're 4 out of 20 on that donation goal. So how much time is left on that? Let's see. Goal ends. It doesn't say. When does the goal end? Let's see. An hour and 39 minutes we got. Okay, we got time. We can do it. We can make dreams come true on the MMA-Holes. Let's go. What do we got on X? 32 on X. Wow, you guys, settle down, X. You guys getting a little out of control. Don't make me shut the stream down on X. Come on over to YouTube. We got more people over here. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on that X. PFL World Tournament. Let's see if I even put the right tag in. Yeah, I did. Okay. Look at Dan Hardy. Jesus Christ. Look at him. Dude looks like... This is crazy. There's Colonel... He's going full-blown Colonel Sanders right there. When did that happen? He's got a beautiful wife, right? Did he have any kids? Does anyone know if he got any kids? Dan Hardy. Oh, shout out to Heath Moore, baby. Let's go. 5 out of 20.
Chat.
We're rolling, baby. Heath.
We're 2 joints, Mose.
He slid into the DMs. I don't know. Who knows? Who the hell knows? But he did slide into the DMs. It seems he's still alive and kicking and doing his thing. His wife's a good fighter, yeah. Was it Veronica is her name? Although she's small. So she's very skilled, super skilled, but I'm fearful of her size. Maybe her problem moving forward. Thank you, Heath. Shout out to Heath, Big Heath coming in. So Clay Collard versus Alfie Davis. The next UFC card that we have ready to roll is the Cook. Ian Gary versus Carlos Prates, and Gary is ridiculously confident, like super confident in this fight. Not only that he's going to win, but that he's going to stop Prates. And I got to be honest with you. I hope people start betting on Prates. We're almost even, minus 125 on this thing. I'll probably be putting a bet on Gary. I wish we could get him to plus money. Can people put some bets on Prates so we can get Gary at plus money? Because I think Gary's going to get it. Although it would suck to see Prates lose because he's a lot of fun to watch fight. Black Mirror is good. I was going to try to get Jesse to watch it, Black Mirror. But we watched a little bit of earlier seasons, and it was like it would have like a good episode, then a shit episode, and it didn't like really tie together, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like ADD of a show. Like the concept is good. I don't know. Is this season good? Black Mirror sounds gay as fuck. Is it free? I don't got any money. What, goat milk is free? Yeah, man. MMA-Holes. Listen, go on over there, have a blast. This is another reason why I want you to go over there. This thing's expensive as hell for us to run. So go on over there, have fun, man. MMAHoles.tv, get your picks in. What do we got? The last I saw, let's see. How many people we got on the milk? We got 600 milkers. MMA-Holes.tv. Get on in. Get your picks in. It's free, baby. You got a chance to win a belt. MMA-Holes.tv. This season's good. I've watched very little. All right, watch the full season. Let me know. I probably won't watch it anyway, but let me know. Yeah, it's a different episode each show, yeah. I watched a couple of the earlier episodes, earlier seasons, and it would be like, all right, good episode, then a shit episode, and I don't know. It's just all over the place. You know, just so many different stories, and like you don't really get invested. You get invested for an episode, then you move on to another story. It's like, all right, I mean, I guess if you have a low attack, I guess you don't have to watch every episode, which is good about it. You could just pick and choose. Prate's going to smoke that cuck like he's... I mean, how is he going to win the fight? Doesn't Prate's like knock everyone out? Let's see. What would be the path to victory for Prate's to win that fight? Like, I would imagine knockout's got to be the way. I don't think he's going to hit him clean, do you? Get ready for Ian Machado Nurmagomedov. Get ready, guys, because you know what's going to happen, right? My man's going to grapple. Ian is going to grapple. It's going to happen. You'll see. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Machado tries to fucking choke him out or some shit. You know? I would not be surprised. Chris Hawk. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Chris. Thank you. Great name. Yeah, look at this. Knockout. When was the last time Prates won a decision? It was 2019 at One Championship. And now he's in a 5-rounder. Man, he's never gone 5? Prate's never gone 5, and he's a smoker. Think about this. Prate's never gone 5 rounds. Never gone past 3 rounds. He's a smoker. So Gary's surviving. Man, I love Gary in this fight. I got to be honest with you. I think Gary's easy money in this fight. And I think Prates is it's a shame we're seeing Prates fight Gary because Prates is fun. And I like him a lot, but
super chat.
Clean-aired lungs wins.
The king is here.
The king is here. Flying Ryan drops a $10 super chat.
Wonderful.
We are 6 out of 20. 6 out of 20. It's $2 and up. If you want to get us to that goal of BKFC Gummy Gang, we'll gummy up. We'll watch some carnage with bare knuckles. We'll talk about whatever. I'll tell you the full story of my son getting stung by the scorpion. But thank you, Flying Ryan. Hey, man, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the $10, man. So the top dog still is Justin Carroll. He was the first to hit that 10. He's the top dog of the stream. Will Justin stay up in the lights? We'll find out very soon. Oh, shit. Here's the tail of the tape. 6 foot for Collard, 5'11" Davis. Davis got that 155. Weight, 155 for Collard. Collard, 70-inch reach. 70-inch reach for Davis. And the leg reach, almost everything's identical, other than the height. 6 foot, 5'11". But the weight, the guy hit that championship weight. You got the reach, and the leg reach is only an inch difference in favor of Alfie. Alfie looking jacked up. Holy crap. Alfie he's on the sauce? Oh, what the hell? What happened to my live? What happened to my likes? I just had them in the box. There they are. 86, 87. Come on, guys. We got to do better. We need some more likes here. I need you guys to do me a big solid, hit that like button as we get ready for a Collard versus Davis. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. That's not Collard Davis. Wait a second. Wait. Who's fighting right now? Who's fighting? I'm showing the wrong tail. What the fuck? Why is PFL's website? Who's fighting? Is it Wilson Burnell? What the fuck am I looking at? Shipman versus Oliveira? With Silverman. With Silveira? What? Oh, here we go. Shipman versus Silveira. fuck? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Oh, that's weird. Come on, PFL. What's up with their website? They can't put the fights in order? Anyway. Who cares about their tail tape? Let's get ready for round number 1. Come on. PFL dropping the ball. I'm looking at the wrong Caucasians. I'm looking at the wrong honkies. All right. We'll sync it up at 4:19, right after 4:20. I saw Collard's going to be on the main card. Okay. 4:14 on the clock. Silveira got the mullet and pushes Shipman to the cage. Shipman eats a left hook, smiles, and separates. Shipman pops out with the left hand on Silveira. So who's the favorite in this fight? Looking at all the wrong shit. Talking about the wrong fights. Shipman. Shipman. Tapology's all mixed up. So confusing. Shooting in for a takedown. His mullet stopped by Shipman. Come on. Oh, nice left from off the fence by Silveira. A super chat coming in. What do we got?
Mini Mystic endures. Shadows lend him steel.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, he's struggling right now, but thank you, man. Appreciate it. 7 out of 20. Come on. I believe we can hit that goal. $2 and up on the super chats gets us to the goal of the bonus stream. If you want to hang late into the evening on the Gummy Gang after this for BKFC as well, hit the super chat. Thank you, Skate. Controlling against the fence is Shipman. 3 minutes on the clock. Shipman full control, but Silveira trying to get an underhook cannot. Shipman too strong against the fence. England versus the United States. England in control against the fence with a lock under the armpit of Silveira. Silveira trying to spin around. He does. Silveira in control now on Shipman. Get those super chats rolling. Let's go, Xavier. Now in control is US of A. 2:28 on the clock. And just an underhook on that right arm. Silveira is just holding him against the fence, puts his hand on his mush. And Shipman circles off, hits him with a knee to the face. Nice knee upstairs by Shipman. Shipman bouncing in place. How old is Shipman? He looks old as fuck. Why does he look so... Shipman is 34. Shipman comes in with the right hand. Couple of right hands. Silveira backs up. Circles back around towards the center. So England is the big under or moderate under at a plus 205. And Silveira pops him with the right. Shipman looking to stand and bang as he swings in with a hook. Underlocks the arm and looks to push Silveira to the cage. A nice knee to the body. Another nice knee to the body. Another nice knee. Oh, the knees to the body by Silveira as he pushes Shipman to the fence. And Shipman stuck against the cage there. He was trying to block those knees that were coming in. Silveira in control against the cage again with 1:25 on the clock. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Silveira. Yeah, Silveira's the favorite. 1:15. Silveira still controlling against the fence here. If it ends like this, I would say Silveira got round 1, but we'll see. Shipman still stuck against the fence. And Shipman spins him. Now Shipman's in control. First round, Silveira looking for the neck. Is he going to jump a ghillie? Nah. Well, I mean, there's under a minute left. If you're going to do something crazy, you wait, right? Right at the end. Look around. Let's see. He might go for it. Silveira. Nope. Shipman does a great job putting the... Oh. And now Silveira. Oh, shit. He's got the neck. Shipman's in trouble. Silveira gets on top of him, sitting on the hip. Just dragged him down to the ground. Shipman in a shipload of trouble. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, boy. Nasty 12-6 from the top by America. But Shipman getting back up, and it looks like Silveira's going to jump a ghillie. He does. With 20 seconds left, he jumps it. He goes all in. And Shipman's trying to stay calm. Is he going to tap? Hands are shaking. He's squirming. Oh, it's getting tight. It's getting tight. 10 seconds left. Rolled around, twitching is the Shipman. Is Shipman going night-night? 4 seconds are on the clock. Shipman's eyes, oh, he gives the thumbs up. He says, I'm going to survive. And the round is over. We go to see a number 2. Wow. Wow. What an ending to that round. Shipman almost got it done early. I mean, Silveira, excuse me, almost got it done in the first. But Shipman was unfazed. Just said, I'm good. We'll see another round. Okay. Excitement at the end of round number 2. Or 1, excuse me. Silveira, right? Silveira 1 round up. Let's see if Shipman can bounce back here. Shipman going deep. Going too deep. I see the America's in the chat. America. All right. Yeah, Shipman's got his hands full. Shipman's pretty jacked up, man. He's in good shape, this kid. Say his kid. This man. This grown man. Although his right pectoral muscle, he might have ripped it at one point. It's really strange. You guys see this? His right pectoral is sunken in. He must have had some sort of surgery or something. It's like concaved. Like his shoulder, it's like presses in a weird way. I got like weird shit going on my shoulder. This shoulder here, the collarbone, like this arm. This arm is, this one is shorter than this one because of a break of a collarbone. Never healed right. And then a bunch of surgeries and shit. 4:37 on the clock. We watched a documentary on Netflix about that tornado. What was it? What was that crazy tornado that happened? Man, I can't remember what the name of the tornado. Jubilee or something like that? Tornado in Jubilee? Was that where it was? It was a crazy documentary, man. Did you guys see that? Gave you chills watching that thing. Well done. I don't know. Who lives near tornadoes? Let me know in the chat. That looks terrifying. Surgeries are for pussies. Pain meds are for pussies. Surgeries are fine. People that take pain meds after surgeries, those are the pussies. That's how I look at it. Shipman bouncing in and out. Comes in with a good right down the middle. Left hook. Right hand by Silveira. So they're landing shots back and forth. Silveira fixing on the hair. Eats a leg kick inside by Shipman. Silveira pops a kick towards the chesticle of Shipman. Shipman bouncing in and out. 3:20 on the clock. Shipman, wow, he looped in with a left. Missed by a mile. Shooting in is Silveira, but Shipman grabs him and pushes him to the fence. Good job by Shipman. Shoulder bumping. Trying to regain control of the fights. I'm a substance abuse therapist. It's a damn shame how many of my clients are there because of pain meds after injury. Yeah, dude. Wow, that's actually a really cool job, man. Logan, if we do the gummy gang later, I want to learn more about that. That's a fascinating job. You must have some crazy stories. Yeah, it's a real thing, man. Those pain meds, luckily for me, I hate them. Like, I don't like, it doesn't agree with my body. Like, it fucks up my stomach and everything like that, so I could never get hooked on that stuff. But I know people that are, and it's not good, man. It's not good. Yeah, that's some scary shit. If you do not have to take pain meds, don't take them. I've had 3 surgeries. Did not take pain meds. I mean, it sucked, but if you don't have to, don't take them. Here comes the takedown. But Shipman gets stopped there as Silveira spins him. Now Shipman gets control. Shipman having a better start to this round. Shipman holding Silveira to the cage. And both of these guys looking exhausted. Who's winning? I would say, well, Silveira won round 1, but Shipman's winning this round so far. We still have 153 left in this round. Both guys are huffing. But Shipman's controlling against the fence. And a good knee to the body. Shoulder bump again by Shipman. About to watch your nephew play T-ball. Hell yeah. I was teaching my daughter the rules of baseball. She's only 3, going on 4 at the end of this month. But it was so cute, man, having to run the bases, and it's so cool. It's so cool when the kids are like interested in something that you're interested in. It's like the coolest. It really is. Like, you don't have to force them. You just say, hey, do you want to try this? And like, yeah. There's going to come a time when they're going to say no. 1:03 on the clock. And Shipman has been taken down with Silveira inside the guard. And this is a big opportunity for Silveira to take that momentum back in his favor. The question is this enough to win the round? I mean, there wasn't much happening throughout this round. A lot of holding against the fence for Shipman. Silveira might have stole it. He's not doing anything on top here, though. He's just sitting on the leg. This fight. 13 super chats left. That's right. We can do it, guys. We have 1 hour, 19 minutes. Plenty of time to get it done. Plenty of time. We can do it. We can chip away and get to unlock the Gummy Gang stream, watch some BKFC together. It's going to be super loosey-goosey. The next stream is going to be just let's talk to the chat, watch some fights, have an edible, tell the Scorpion story, yada, yada, yada. Back up to the feet is Shipman. Silveira is driving that shoulder in on him. And Shipman gives a nod to his corner. I think Silveira, he takes him down to the knee again with seconds left in the round. Okay. Silveira might be up 2-0. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you even care? This fight's kind of hot, stanky garbage. I tell you, so this is the weakest so far of the cards. Now, we still can have a banging main card. 4 fights left after this. It could still end really strong, and then we could say, okay, tournament's still looking good. But this card, I'm interested. But still not as good as the other two. 3 daughters, 0 interest in sports, pain, and use Tylenol or Aleve after surgeries, injuries, nothing habit forming. Good. Yeah, good for you, man. None of them were into sports, huh? So did you watch a lot of sports in front of them? Like, I know with my kids, if they see me doing it, like if they see me, look at Jamie. Look at Jamie, man. Jamie dropping a little super chat. He still got the avatar. Yeah, Jamie. Yes. Jamie still got that avatar. Hell yeah, man. Let's go.
Super chat.
Well, Jamie dropped a $2 super chat.
For GG, Xavier Keen is imitating me, that's my name.
Is imitating me, that's my name? What? Xavier Keen? Wait, hold on. What? He's supposed to be you? Wait, he's got your full name? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. NHL playoffs start tomorrow. Yeah, 2 joints. I am out. I am checked out. I am such a bitter fan. Like, maybe I'll watch a little bit, but most likely I'm going to miss a lot of it. I am completely checked out. When the Rangers are bumped out of the playoffs, I unplug. Thank you, Jamie, man. So now we're 8 out of 20. 8 out of 20 with the super chats. Thank you, Big Jamie. That's your middle name? How the fuck did you get your middle name? How did he do that? All right, we're in round number 3. Thank you, Jamie. We are 12 super chats away from unlocking a glorious Gummy Gang stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Legendary chat on a Friday. Watching a little PFL. I tell you what, man. What I like about doing these PFL streams is we can still grow the channel. We can watch some good fights together. It works. So if we get more, like BKFC has cards on Fridays and stuff like that, it is a lot of fun to do with you guys. First round is tough against Ottawa. Yeah, I'm gonna be, man. Maybe when they hit the Stanley, whoever hits the Stanley Cup, I might take a peek. But I'm just bummed by the way the Rangers ended the season. Now with the NFL, I could watch. Oh, nice takedown, big takedown by Silveira. 3 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. I love hockey. I love playing hockey. I love watching hockey. But I will say this: out of all team sports, football, I have no problem watching any team play. I could watch any team play football, 0 problems. Whereas hockey, I could watch other teams play, but I just don't care, to be honest. And playoff hockey's phenomenal, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a miserable Ranger fan.
Super chat.
KC.
Is Jamie catching? Or pitching?
We'll ask those questions on Gummy Gang. We'll if Jamie wants to go there, we'll go there. We'll find out a lot. Thank you. Yo, we are at the halfway point, guys. And by the way, Silveira is on top of Shipman. This is a terrible situation for Shipman. He is stuck on the mat. Jay Beers.
What do fat women do in the summer? Stink.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, how dare you. There's no such thing as a stinky clam, right? Never smelt a stinky clam. New to the channel, first time here. I did subscribe and I like your vibe. Rangers, are you originally from New York? Yes. Ray Grimm, yes. I am from Queens, New York. I marched in the 1994 Ranger Parade with my hockey team. That was kind of cool. Yeah, my mom and my aunt had season tickets to the Rangers. Big Ranger fan. But ironically, I got an MMA channel, like a combat sports channel over here. This stole my heart. I still pay attention to my teams, but you know, combat sports is the way for me. Man, Shipman is. You from New York? Let me know what part of New York. Long Island? Let's go. What part of Long Island, Ray? I got family on Long Island. A lot of family on Long Island. That's awesome. Long Island is holding it down. New York is falling apart, but Long Island is holding down. Very strong on Long Island. So shout out to Long Island. Although the freaking taxes are nuts. All right, so Silveira's going to win this thing. 50 seconds on the clock. He's laying on Shipman. Shit fight. But can he get a late choke? Are we going to see what we saw with the last fight? Shipman is getting smothered. Rights are coming in. 35 seconds left. And another elbow coming in from the top by Silveira. Yeah, Shipman shipped the bed. You're growing strong. Next fight, Marley Petsmel. What? Marley Petsmel. Is that the guy's name? Oh my God, I can't imagine having to choose between opiate withdrawals or ALS symptoms. Jesus. Dude, that's scary. 44 seconds on a clock. Is it the same? Is it like similar? Like thank God I haven't had to deal with any of that. Collard didn't fight yet. I thought he was going to fight now, but I guess he's opening up the main card. Okay, so what do you guys think? This fight is complete. Ended with Silveira doing the groundwork. This ref's got a weird smug face. He's like looking at the fight with a sideways mouth, Robbie Lawler mouth. Lack of activity from Shipman, 29-28, unanimous for decision. It could be 30-27 as well. But 29-28, 30-27 regardless, looks like he's moving on in the tournament. I'm at my nephew's T-ball game. Might tune in later if I have a chance. Have a good night. All right, man. Hope he wins. Okay, Alan. Parlay Pets. Make some money. Parlay Pets. The fuck? Yeah, it's true. The parlay kicks off. Next fight. Gummy Gang on 420. I'm gonna Gummy Gang. Well, if we have a 10 away, we'll Gummy Gang on there. I'm gonna get high on 420 for sure, though. I gotta be honest with you. Well, I took off actually last 2 nights. I've been off. I went on a 4-day streak where I was getting high. It was getting a little silly, but then my kid got stung and everything changed. But tonight we go on Gummy Gang. I get high again. We'll 420 it up tonight. All right, so we're just going to wait for the official scorecards here. Find out who's victorious. It seems like all fingers point in this direction unless there's some sort of crazy upset, which I would be very shocked. But you never know. Let's break 2020 and at least 10 times the link for BKFC prelims and main card will be before and until BKFC starts. $0. What is that? Joshua, what are you saying? I don't even know what that means. Well, 420 is Easter. I tell you what, we'll see. We'll see how my son's feeling. Easter might not happen for us if my son's still fucked up. Can I smoke actual weed on Gummy Gang? You have to actually eat the weed. You got to eat it. You smoke it, you're breaking the rules of Gummy Gang. You have to chew on the weed. You have to open the bag and chew it and digest. All right, here we go. Scores. $29-28. Wow. Man, the look of disappointment on Shipman. Well, nice win. Nice win. Josh Silveira. Listen, wasn't a great fight. But regardless, hard-working fight by Josh Silveira, Coconut Creek, Florida. He moves on in the tournament. And let's be honest, prelims, okay? So Silveira will fight who? Do we know? No, he's in the next bracket. Oh, he fights the winner of Kasanganay Edwards. Silveira's going nowhere. The winner of Kasanganay Edwards fights Silveira. Jeffery fights the winner of Sai and Rosta. So basically what we just watched, Silveira and Jeffery aren't moving on. So it was like a waste. Oh, he's drinking milk? He's drinking milk and he had a little PB&J. So finally something is in his stomach. Oh my God, that's great news. Oh, it's great. Okay, good stuff. Jessie has been phenomenal, man. Great mom. Jesse's been phenomenal. Last night, he kicked me in the hiatal hernia 3 times because he was in our bed. Wait till you hear this story, man. We get over to that Gummy Gang. It was terrifying. Is that Dakota? The Cheva? Is that who I'm looking at right now? She's good. If that's her. Good job. Good job, Logan. Who won this guy? Josh Silveira got the job done. Big Josh. Okay. So I guess Collard is next, right? I'm guessing. This is going to kick off the main card. All right. So that happened. Do you guys put your MyBookies in? You put your MyBookie bets in. Promo code MMA-HOLES. We got a parlay, all favorites on the main card. Probably not going to hit, but, well, actually, not big favorites because I think the Sai fight's like a pick'em. But here's what we got on MyBookie. Who's tailing it? Big $5 bet at the bookie. So we got Kasanganay, Sai, Wilson, and Collard. $5 gets us $31.57. If you're going to place a bet going over to MyBookie, use code MMA-HOLES. She's ready for the UFC. Yeah, she would be fun in the UFC. She's good. She's got the swag. She's got the look. She's got fighters simping over her. She's got fans simping over her. She'd be phenomenal. You know the UFC is going to gobble her up. It's just inevitable. Chris O'Connell, he's got some look to him. Yes, that's wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we had a little bit of a scare with that guy. A little bit. It's the second scare we had with him. This guy, I guess 3rd time's a charm. What's the next one? Is that a particular dangerous scorpion species, or did he have allergic reaction as well? So that's what I asked. So I'll tell the whole story on the. I think we'll hit the gang. I think we'll hit it, but we have a lot of bark scorpion here, and the scorpion that I did see before it happened was a biggie. It was a doozy. Although the smaller scorpions have the worst stings. The smaller ones, apparently, once they latch onto you, they don't let go. They don't know when to sting and release. So regardless, it's just a normal reaction. When you have a kid that's like under 2 years old, a toddler, under 5 years old, it's like lethal to get stung by a scorpion. So some kids get pretty fucked up from that because they have their skin is so thin and it goes straight into the bloodstream. So it's a whole thing. It was so fucking scary, man. That definitely took a couple of years off my life. There's no doubt about it. And Jess's, for sure. That was terrifying. I had a lot of rough injuries when I was a little maybe. That's why I became an MMA maybe. JB, you got scorpions over there? They're everywhere here. Same with snakes. Baby snakes are much. Is that true? They hold on longer? That kind of makes sense. Yeah. Although, like, I've only seen the gophers here. Hopefully it stays like that. In my yard, at least. So baby snake's similar. That's interesting. My neighbor's wild. My neighbor's like, he's like, crikey. And he just picks them up. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. My neighbor just picks up snakes, tarantulas. The snakes are biting him. He don't give a fuck. Like, he's not, my neighbor's insane. He just picks them up bare hands. No problem. All three of yours have been to ER for something. Oh, wow. It's the most sickening feeling. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. The story's nuts. It's like to see your son fucking getting dragged to an ambulance, and he's one. It's fucking insane. It's not knowing if he's going to live, It's nuts. No fear of snakes. They're just legless lizards. Yeah, most of the snakes are actually pretty good. They get rid of all the pests and shit. That's what I've learned. So you got snakes, you got no pack rats. You leave them alone, they leave you alone. Your backyard has kangaroos, snakes, blue-tongued lizards, koalas. Wow, that's awesome, man. It's kind of cool, man. I can't wait. When the kids get a little older, then it's going to be a lot, at least with the nature. I mean, we got bobcats, we got coyotes, we got fucking mountain lions, we got scorpions everywhere, we got freaking snakes, rattlesnakes. We got a lot of crazy shit here. We got fucking javelinas that eat our bushes in the front. We're out there, man. Like in the States, we're in we're in the fucking zoo. Fucking mountain lions. Didn't leave her room the whole time. Yeah, man. I don't blame you. South Carolina. A lot of people from New York moved to South Carolina. That's a move. Is that where you're from? South Carolina? Yeah, but you guys got hurricanes. I don't want to play with that shit. I'll take on the snakes. Now we're in Phoenix. Oh, yeah, we're in Phoenix, but we're north. Copperheads, but brown recluse are insane. Yeah, brown recluse, they're dangerous. Yeah, we got those too. Luckily, I don't think I've seen one. I might have and didn't realize what it was. Those things are dangerous, yeah. yeah, I'm out here fighting. Every day's a struggle. Every time I go in my backyard. My backyard. Yeah, my yard's filled with a bunch of black people. It's crazy. Every time I go out my backyard. I'm losing my mind, man. Every time I go in my backyard, it's like, yeah, I take my life in my own hands. Anthony Acumia moved to South Carolina. Did he really? Acumia's killing it now. How did Anthony Acumia, who is like such a piece of shit of a human being, how did he turn it around? This guy's got 9 lives. He's killing it now. He's back on terrestrial radio, and they love him. He's making bank. He brought Jim Norton along for the ride with him too, right? So they got like our Opie and Anthony reunion, and he is like the biggest piece of shit human being ever. And I guess he grew up, man. I don't know. He's figured it out. Damn, man. He's got like 9 lives. He's been fired from every job, done some horrible shit, said some horrible shit. That's crazy, man. No, good for him, man, that he bounced back. Let's see. I say the same thing. Arizona hot as hell for 3 months, but after that, it's stable weather. But the snakes and scorpions make me weigh the decisions to move there. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you look at it like this. Everywhere there's danger. Sometimes it's with people. Sometimes it's with the weather. Sometimes it's with the animals. Everywhere you go, anything can happen. So when I first moved here, I was like, there was scorpion spray on the counter. I was like, what? And I remember telling Jess, like, I didn't sign up for this shit, man. Like, I didn't even think about scorpions. Like, that was just the heat is what I thought about. Heat's nothing, to me at least. I mean, it could get you, but it's not a big deal for me. The reason why I'm happy I did Arizona is it's fucking paradise. Like, today we went for a walk and the neighbor was like, that's why we moved here. He's like, nice day, right? And I'm like, yeah, it is a nice day. And he's like, that's why we moved here. It's the truth, man. The weather's great. And you got a great backyard, you know? You got the best backyard out there. What's on my shirt? I love clam. We have a new clam shirt on the store if you want to get it. MMAHoles.tv. Who doesn't love clam? We all love clam here. Hey, thank you guys for sticking around, man, and stopping by early. It's 4 o'clock over here. Usually we're live a lot later. We're getting ready for the main card. It's 4 more fights on this puppy. We hit the super chat goal. We roll into Gummy Gang. It's an unlisted stream right now. It's there. We will redirect right over to Gummy Gang. And we will keep the party going. We will hop in with a little gummy activity. We'll really have a nice, intimate conversation with the chat. We'll watch some BKFC together, and we'll hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys!
I forgot that we were live on X. X, how you doing? Is anyone there on X? Let's see. I keep forgetting about you on X. There's reason to forget about them. Who cares?
Super chat.
It's all about YouTube. Robert.
Denude the land of all varmints and live in peace.
Denude the land of all varmints and live in peace. There we go, baby. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you, man. We are now 9 away. 9 away. I will make that video public, and we'll redirect to that puppy. If we can hit the goalie goal deep into the evening. Gummy Gang.
Super chat.
Omar.
8 super chats left.
Omar. Thank you. I'm feeling giddy. We got 4 more fights on this thing, and we are this close. My lucky number's 8. This close to watching BKFC together. We're that close, guys. Let's go, Omar. Thank you. We're so close. I could smell it. I could smell it. I could smell it. All right. Who's winning the next fight? Well, I picked Collard before. I'm going to stick with it. I'll run with Collard on this one, although he's looked like trash, right? 1 win out of his last 5. Arizona looks really nice. And when California falls off into the ocean, Arizona will have expensive beach. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, property is getting very expensive here. It is, although lately, not so much. With the tariffs and all that stuff, people freaking out. So right now we're kind of plateauing. But my properties has jumped up like easily, almost like $300K. The property's jumped up since I bought it. So yeah, and they're building a lot of stuff here. So everything's going to get stupid expensive here. Eventually there's going to be traffic, and then we'll ruin this as well. You know, like we ruin everything else. That's what we're good at. All right, 56 more minutes left in our super chat goal. Come on, boys. My girls just came home and told me she went to Five Guys. What's your favorite burger joint? Let me know in the chat. Favorite burger joint. Bougie. Come on, Bougie. Let's go. Bougie dropping in a super.
Super chat.
The Bougie one.
Dan Hardy looks like Chester Cheetah. Skull emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I see Colonel Sanders. That's who I see, but Chester Cheater. Cheetah. Chester Cheater. Chester Cheater is the unfaithful one. That Chester Cheater. Can't keep his thing in his pants. Thank you, Bougie. Bougie, 13 out of 20. Come on. We're in the middle of big crash now, actually. Yeah. So now, yeah. If I had the cash, I would definitely love to invest in property. Now I got to invest in the fucking ambulance bills. I don't really like burgers. I like patties. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. But it all makes sense now, Jamie. Everything that you've said before that, I'm like, that's weird. It all, like, I'm like, okay. Now it all, for some reason, it's just like everything's clear as day. So that makes sense, Jamie. I got you. I get it. I love a burger, man. I love a good burger. There's not, to me, it could be a simple burger. It doesn't have to be much on it. You put a little lettuce, tomato. If I could eat the onion with my hiatal hernia, I would. I can't, but I would put it on there if I could eat it. You could put ketchup, a little bit of ketchup. You could put a little bit of barbecue sauce on there, whatever. Sometimes mushrooms. I know people don't like mushrooms. You put mushrooms on a burger, very good. But a fat, juicy Angus beef burger. Think about that. Think about it. It's so good. I prefer sweet potato fries with no seasoning on it. That's just me. Okay, some people don't like sweet potato fries. Some people like, I want the regular thing. Some people don't like fries. Some people love fries. I don't know. But the sweet potato, so good on the fry.
Super chat.
We got Heath coming in. Come on, Heath.
Do you ever think about the San Andreas shit? It's terrifying. Supposedly inevitable.
Wait, what do you mean the San Andreas? I might not know what you're talking about. Like Grand Theft Auto? San Andreas. Guys, we're getting ready for the main card to get going. If you want to watch the fights, link is in the description, but we do have an athlete in the cage trotting around. It's a commercial break, but I see it on my ESPN Plus. Click it down below if you want to watch. Big thanks to Heath with the $5. What's the San Andreas thing? The fault line? I don't even know what that is. You're saying dunce. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about. What is it? The fault line. Oh, what is that? What is it? I don't even know what that is. Comeback sauce? What is that? San Andreas Fault? The earthquake stuff in Cali? It was never on my radar, Cali to move. Oh, earthquakes? Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, Cali I would never move. One, it's like a nicer weather New York, right? It's just like a disaster. Like New York is great. There's so many great things about New York, but it's just overpriced, expensive. And then if you go to California, it's overpriced, expensive with nicer weather, right? But it's just run like shit, right? So that's why I never. And earthquakes, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't afford it, to be honest with you. All right, fault lines of fractures are zones of fractures in the Earth's crust. Man, I never even knew that. Where rocks have moved relative to each other. That's cool. So where are these? So it's in Cali? Dude, who the fuck would live there then? Like on fault lines. I mean, I guess real estate's cheaper over there, right? When we moved, so like fires are a thing in Arizona, right? That's the thing you got to worry about. It's terrifying, fires. Everywhere there's something. But I never wanted to be around hurricanes. It's one of the reasons why I didn't do Texas. And going through Sandy in New York, I was like, yeah, I'm good. And humidity and that shit, I don't want to do that. California has earthquakes, so that, no thank you. That's another reason why I didn't do Florida. Is hurricanes as well. So Arizona, it like by a landslide. I was gonna do Vegas, but Vegas surprisingly was more expensive than I thought. So we did AZ. You watching in Los Angeles? Are you on the fault line? What part of Los Angeles? The fault line, LA? Oh, yeah, and then there's tornado country we got to worry about. No, thank you. Come on, Collard. Starts my parlay. I'm with you, baby. $5. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Clay. This entire fight card, we only cared about your son. That's nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Where's Clay gang in the chat? Nothing against Alfie, even though he has a cool name. Not so much. But, yeah. Hope his Topher Grace face gets smashed. So my $5 stays intact. Yeah, Missouri's fucked, man. Missouri's crazy, man. My brother-in-law lives in Missouri. It's got a lot of things in Missouri. You got earthquakes. You got tornadoes. You got gays. You got very strange people. There's a lot of weirdos in Missouri. I actually have personal friends in Missouri as well that are fucking odd as hell. There's a lot of oddballs in Missouri. I don't know what's going on over there, but they're nice. Very nice. What is going on in Missouri? I have no idea. A lot of gays in Missouri. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just not gay, so I don't know. But yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on over there. It's crazy. 5 dogs, last 5 fights, 1 parlay, 385. Let's go, Ray. Good luck, man. All right, we're almost at 102, 400. Let's do this. Round 1's about to get started. This should be an interesting one between Collard and Davis. If you have not hit the super chat, think about it so we can get a bonus stream. We are 6 away from unlocking our Gummy Gang Spectacular. The fault line. I just learned something. It's like an episode of JRE. Yeah, I'm not dialed in. Although we did have earthquakes in New York, but it was like, little baby ones. Collard coming in very aggressive, walking down Davis. Davis looking to clip him with that left hand, but Collard throws him to the cage. So Collard gets control against the fence here with 4:30 on the clock in round number 1. Come on, $5 parlay, baby. I tell you what, I do like to snoop around to see if there's any buzz for PFL. Not much, huh? So PFL, we're doing you guys a favor because not many people are buzzing about the PFL 2025 tournament. Not much going on. Not much promotion for this. 4:02 on the clock. Collard still working against the fence. Body blows coming in. Left hands by Collard. He's controlling strong for the time being. Collard having Davis up against the fence some more. 3:49 on the clock. So Clay going for the grind approach early. Okay, spin around by Davis. Now Davis in control. Let's see if Davis could do something here against the fence. Is Collard trying to press off. Davis keeps him in place with 3:24 on the clock. So Davis is a plus 150 underdog. Collard has separated, and we reset back to the center. Collard's got that working man style, Just keeps walking his opponents down, but he does get clipped. It's good spinning heel to the body by Davis. Nice job with the good body shots by Collard. Collard comes in with the meat hooks. 3 minutes and 1 second left. Collard coming in aggressive. Davis trying to be light on the feet. Ooh, Collard got clipped with something. He tumbled to the ground. He's hurt. Holy shit. Collard's trying to get back up, and Davis. Oh, Collard down to a knee. They step in. They stop it. They stop it. Davis does it. Wow. Holy cow. What did he hit him with? The way the camera angle was, we couldn't see what Collard got clipped with. It was something up the middle, and Davis relentless with the follow-up shots to put him down, and the ref steps in. I think good stoppage. Wow. Collard just got bumped out of the tournament. He's not happy. Collard just does a cartwheel. He's like, I'm fine. He's like, look, I just did a cartwheel. He's like, why'd you stop the fight? I could still do a cartwheel. That's a first. No, I think that was a fair stop. Collard doesn't agree. Listen, I got Collard in my parlay, but I don't know. Let me watch it again. What did he get hit with? It was a spinning heel. Hits him with the hook. Collard was walking him down. Davis backs up. This is a ref cam, which is kind of ridiculous. Right hand. Oh, he spun in. What did he hit with an elbow? Wow. Davis spun in. Now the follow-up shots came in. Yeah, Collard did get buck. What did he hit him? Spinning elbow. And it was right here. Right here, the spinning elbow came in. Wow, that was slick by Davis. Follow-up shots. Collard was trying to get back up. Left hand up the middle. Collard did lose his balance. Oh, wow. I mean, I would think that's a good stoppage, but I could see the argument. The problem is this. You can't say, oh, well, this is early. This is a tournament, right? So, okay, this is kind of cool. The ref cam, wow, this is quite the view. Yeah, I would say it's a good stoppage. Yeah, this is a good stoppage. The ref cam, this is phenomenal. So the ref cam, after the stoppage, as the ref is holding the head of Collard, excuse me, you can actually see the conversation. This is kind of great. Like, if you actually want to know what the fighter looks like, if it's a good or bad stop, you're literally looking at the ref's eyes. So this is the perfect place for this ref cam. That's the perfect time to use it. Great job by that camera, and a good stop, I would say. Good stop. Great win by Alfie. So an upset to open up the card. A carnage in the first round. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay. All right. I remember the days when Mas would make fun of PFL World Championship and BKFC. Now, you want to know the story behind that? There's a big story behind that. BKFC didn't pay us. That's why we made fun of them. That's why we stopped reacting to them. They stiffed us. In the beginning of we called ourselves the MMA-Holes because we watched every MMA event. Invicta, 1FC, Ryzen, regional scene stuff. I did commentary for actual promotions outside of the UFC. I did cage interviews for promotions outside of the UFC. We called ourselves the MMA-Holes, not the UFC Holes.
Casual.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
D-Rest.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
There he is. In the crowd.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Fug up puss.
Fug up puss? Damn, D-Rest. I don't even know what that means. But thank you. Thank you, D-Rest, for the $6 donation. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. Listen, guys, we are so close. 14 out of 20 with the goal to unlock the Gummy Gang. And we only have 3 more fights left. The goal has 42 minutes left in it. We're getting close, boys and girls. Can we unlock the bonus stream? We're going to find out very soon. Very, very soon. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. If you're just jumping in. Clay Collard choked on a spinning elbow that happened right around over here. He went down. His balance was completely off. Didn't like the stoppage from the follow-up shots, but I think it was fair. The thing that sucks about the stoppage is fight gets stopped, you get bounced out of a tournament. And Clay Collard, yeah, out of here, buddy. Good win by Alfie. Good win. It's very rare to see a spinning elbow land like that. It was very strange. The way the elbow landed, it was like not even extended. It was kind of like in. And he did like a little short little spin. Little spin. Elbow was in, and it just clipped the perfect part of the head to take out Collard. So really nice win in a very unique way. Your little brother just finished Collard light work. JBR's family was trying to cheat our family over the sale of grown-ass men. What the fuck? Damn, you serious, Moss? About what? About what? He could have taken 20 more punches easy. It's BKFC. Fook them all. I want to be entertained. Oh, you didn't like to stop? Listen. For my parlay, it looks bad, right? But I have to be realistic. I understand why the ref stepped in. When Collard buckled, like the third time, and the ref was looking, he was looking, and the way he buckled, and then when the ref grabbed him at the end, was explaining to him, Collard looked glazed. He didn't quite look there. So I can I love letting fights go. I could see the argument on both sides. I don't think it was necessarily a bad stop, to be honest. So, you could make an argument either way. I can't go crazy over it. But there goes my $5 bet. Poof. And just like
wonderful.
It's over.
A hundo opens the phones?
Whoa. A hundo opens the phones. What do you guys think? Well, I'm not going to open the phones if I go to the bonus stream. If I do Gummy Gang, I'll tell you what, I'll open the phones on Gummy Gang. So D-Rest, how about this? We do a hundo. I'll open up the phone lines on the GG. But we got to get there. We got to get to the GG. Okay? So this could be a job here. This could be very dramatic. A side story, 3 more fights on the card. This thing is winding down. If we keep going in this direction, knockouts, finishes, we'll be right into that BKFC card. I see the deaths in the chat. Yeah, Gummies Gang's going to be loosey-goosey. I'll open up the phone lines over there for sure. You can buy cheap watermelon now. Watermelon's delicious. It's very good. Let's see. Come on, guy. I got TKO'd, then stood up and did a cartwheel. Argument. Dude, it'd be so funny. Like, after every stoppage, guys are going to just bust into a cartwheel to say, look, I'm fine. That was kind of a shit cartwheel. Logan is almost 30 minutes into a doze without screaming, and waking up from a neurotremors. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Guys, maybe I was the problem. Maybe me being around was the problem for him. This is so great, man. So Logan is doing a lot better. This is great. If you didn't know, Logan stung. Rushed to the hospital yesterday. Can he walk? Is he able to walk yet? But that's good. Oof.
Most what happened to no parlays? We broke the rule.
I know. You know, we're retarded. That's what happened. It's like we just take $5 and we would have more fun just flushing it down the toilet. Parlays are the dumbest fucking bet. Bye-bye $5. So Davis versus Primus. So is Primus going to lay on Davis, or is Davis going to knock out? I'm going to have to root for Davis. If Primus gets his way, you know, we're going to have more humping and grinding. So Davis Primus is coming up next in the tournament. I truly do like this tournament. Listen, it's not perfect, the PFL, but this is the best we've seen it in a long time. You can't stand for more than a few seconds. Okay. Well, baby steps. Baby steps. It's so terrible, man, to watch. No way. Did he pull the trigger? $100. D-Rest did it. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. We got a party on a PFL Fight Buddies. $100 coming in from D-Rest. Clap.
Say so, my son.
Wow, D-Rest just dropped $100 on the MMA-Holes Live. What? He did it. Bumps into top dog status. Owns the top dog position. Come on. Top dog. Okay, boys and girls, we got a new top dog. We're fired up. Top dog. All right, baby, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're reacting to the PFL. We're going to move into the next fight over here. Burnell versus Wilson, I think is next, right? I don't know what's next. I don't even know anymore. Did we just watch that? What are we watching now? These are the 3 fights. Kasanganay. Oh, wait. Sai is probably next, right? Here we go. But big shout out to D-Rest over here. He is up in the lights, the top dog status with the $100 donation. Unstoppable force. Now, we are 14 out of 20 on those super chats. Any $2 donation that comes in on the super chats will unlock a bonus stream, and we will... half the game has been played. We're going to open up phone lines on Gummy Gang. We're going to watch BKFC. We're going to talk about the story of this terrible sting. Scorpion sting. We'll tell that story. But ladies and gentlemen, if we get to that super chat goal, which only has 34 minutes left. 34 minutes left. We unlock the bonus stream. It's scheduled. It's just unlisted. I either delete the stream or we're going live. We're doing it live. 6 more $2 donations and up. 6 more. We got a bonus show. We get the gummy. We open the phone lines. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we would have a double stream like this? My son's on death's door, for God's sakes. Not anymore, thank God. Thank God. But I'll tell that story. Not here on Gummy Gang. D-Rest, use 6 more $2 donation. All right, man. Thank you guys, seriously. Thank you guys for the support. We'll wait for the next fight to get going. What a stream. We were early today. Early. What's everyone doing for Easter? What are we doing 420 Easter? You guys going to have a delicious meal with the fam? Are you going to hunt for eggs? Are you going to hunt bunnies? Are you going to celebrate the return of Jesus? Oh, it is Wilson next. I don't even remember who I'm watching. I got to admit, my head's still in the clouds. Like, it's weird, man. My brain is still not 100%. Yeah, we have bark scorpions here. That's like my yard. It's like a bark scorpion party. It's crazy. It's like, what's the most dangerous scorpion? Oh, they'll live in your backyard, sure. You going scorpion hunting for Easter? I'll be joining you, bro. I'll be joining you. Leg of lamb tacos. Eating my kids' candy. And you're not doing anything for Easter? That sucks. Come on, Ann. And someone who's over who's around Ann's way. Someone's got to get together with Ann for Easter. Scorpions. Should we put scorpions inside the plastic eggs? What do you guys think? What? He did it again! What the? Another 100. He could have just dropped a $200 donation and be like, beat that. But he says, listen, I'm gonna show pity on you. I'm gonna show pity on you. I'm still gonna stay the $100 top dog and do it twice. I mean, what the? It's a fucking Easter miracle. You have no idea how much that means and how much that helps, D-Rest. Thank you so much. Seriously. I know winter is coming and those bills are going to be fucking flying in because of the, medical is terrible. Thank you. Thank you very much. $200 coming in from D-Rest. And of course, we're going to open up the Gummy Gang stream. In fact, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make it live right now. Okay. Gummy Gang. We got some more fights to do over here. But that is incredible. Incredible work by D-Rest. Supporting the channel. Believing in the cause. I appreciate that, man. Wow. Unbelievable. Let me do this before this fight gets going. Okay. Holy shit. Dude, phenomenal, man. All right. All right, these two are getting announced right now. Holy crap. We're gummy ganging it, boys and girls. All righty, where are you? Live. Unbelievable. Here, let's make this. Details, customize. Anyone, redirect. Where are you? Details. Unlisted. We are public. It's done. So let it be written. All right. So it is done. Our Gummy Gang stream has been activated, courtesy of D-Rest. And we will roll on over there after this stream. Okay. Let's go, baby. We gummying up, guys. We gummying up. Wow. Okay, so last fight ended pretty quickly. Let's see if this one ends pretty quick. Who you guys have in this one? This is Burnell versus J.J. Wilson. We'll be doing some BKFC as well on Gummy Gang. Holy moly. Damn. Oh, these allergies are brutal. Thank you, D-Rest. No to gummies, yes to smoke. All right. Whatever makes you happy. That's what it's about. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. Burnell Wilson. So we got Burnell red wraps, Wilson in the blue, Burnell in control, lifts up Wilson. Wilson trying to stay upright as Burnell's working against the fence. Burnell a plus 190, a plus 190 dog in the live odds. And Burnell is doing the grinding against the fence. Wilson trying to separate. Burnell out of Denmark, and New Zealand is Wilson. Wilson trying to fight from off the cage here as Burnell still got him up against the fence. So we are watching PFL, the World Tournament 2025. Thank you, Pro Cream. Appreciate that. Ellie versus Scorpion on live MMA-Holes. Ellie's terrified of bugs, and now she's even more terrified. Nice takedown there by Burnell. Damn, Burnell doing work. Wilson having some trouble early. Wilson elbowing from off the mat. Nasty elbows coming in from the bottom by Wilson, but Burnell's trying to gobble him up. Yeah, she's very scared of bugs. And rightfully so. We got some of the most dangerous bugs on the planet here. 3:15 on the clock. Burnell inside the guard with plenty of time to get going here, but some shots from the bottom coming in by Wilson. Wilson! That's cool, man. We'll watch some BKFC. We're just going to be chilling on the Gummy Gang. You guys fired up for and if you don't know about Gummy Gang, we usually don't talk about it here. In fact, I might not talk about it the rest of the stream. We're just going to go there. Okay? I don't want to let everyone know about our secret society. 2:44 on the clock, and Burnell is working him against the fence. Wilson did get back up. Knees to the body from off the cage. Burnell is grinding. How many fights are on the main card? I'm very confused. It's like, so we still have 3 more left then, right? Right? Sai, Rosta, Rabadanov versus Diakiese and Edwards Kasanganay. Okay. We got plenty left. PFL is so much better. Well, we got to see GFL. We got to see if it even happens. They say it is. Oh, nice combination by Wilson. Here comes Wilson firing back. I kick to the body. Oh, the uppercut up the middle. The right hook, the left. The kick to the body again. Right hand again by Wilson. Wilson is spamming combos. And he works Burnell against the cage. Burnell's getting rocked against the fence. Burnell's trying to swing from off the cage. Oh, those kicks to the body are killing him. And now here comes the left and right hands by Wilson. Wilson drives a right down the middle. Another right coming in. Another right by Wilson. Wilson peppering him here. Looking to move on into the tournament, but now shooting in for another takedown is Burnell. 1:35 on the clock. Did Wilson blow his load? Burnell just escorts him to the fence. Says, here we go. Underhook you. Push you to the cage. Wow, man. Man, Wilson let everything go there, but that might have been too much. A beautiful elbow by Burnell, and now Wilson spins him around. Wilson got a second life here. He's shooting in and gets a takedown. Wilson takedown. 1:08 on the clock in the first round. Big takedown by the favorite. Wilson now in control. Actually, did Wilson start the favorite? Hold up. Wilson! That's a nice takedown by Wilson. Yeah, Wilson's the favorite. So Wilson's on top looking to mount. It's probably going to come down to gas tank. Hope you have a good Easter on 4/20. Yeah, I'll be looking to get high on Easter. I'm just hoping my son just feels better, you know? Be nice if he could eat and walk. That'd be cool. And sleep. And Wilson's just controlling on the mat here. 14 seconds on the clock. He's got the right hand pinned down. He's looking to advance up the body. Rights coming in by Wilson. More rights coming in, but Burnell is trying to push from the bottom to get up. Still stuck on the mat, and that's where this round will expire. Okay. Fake space mission? What are we talking about, Vince? Which one? Fake space mission. Sounds interesting. Thank you, Vince, man. Thank you. I'll tell the story on Gummy Gang. I'll get into it over there. That was nuts. Yeah, Wilson ended super strong. D-Rest is the Mafia. He's not in it. He is the Mafia.
Let's go, champ. Holy Fook. Champ status. Thank you, Maholes.
Let's go, baby. Look at you, Heath. 16 months as a champion. Glorious milestone for Heath Moore. Thank you, Heath, man, for your champion status. Legend of the chat. Appreciate you, man. Man, we're going to be doing a lot of streaming today on a Friday. This is going to be a long-ass day and night. We're going deep. We're going to Gummy Gang after this. How many people going to be Gummy Ganging with us after these fights? All right, 4:51. I got to admit, my daughter was a rock star yesterday throughout the whole thing. Man, she was like, what is going on? Oh, nice takedown. Wilson lands one early in round number 2 and takes him down away from the cage. So it's going to come down to the cardio. Yeah, Vince, we Gummy Ganging. UFC, no UFC this weekend. Womp, womp, womp. But we can find ways to have fun. You can find ways to entertain ourselves. Well, today, listen, we don't even have to worry about tomorrow. We'll be going into tomorrow with how tonight's stream is going to go. This one and Gummy Gang. So we're going to be having a good time. I'm going to be all fucked up in the next stream. I was 8 months. Where's my shower? Did you hit 8 months? I didn't even see it. Hold up. I did. I read your thing. Yeah, this thing popped up.
Most what happened to no parlays? We broke the rule.
I know. Yeah, we spoke about that. What the fuck? Muchos gracias. You must have missed it. But I was like, yeah, what the fuck? He keeps messing up with those parlays. Man, I'm a weakie. I'm a weak guy with edibles. Like 10 milligrams, I'm good. I'm a lightweight. I'll be flying after 10 milligrams. By the way, CBDX, which was an old sponsor, they sent me a free thing. I guess people are using our promo code still or something like that. I wish I could lock them in as a sponsor again, but we got another company. They got to sign the paper. And I can't wait to promote them, man. They're two really cool companies. I should smoke? Nah, man. I smoked for a while. My lungs are retired. You the man, J Beers. Still holding down his Wilson, by the way. In case you wanted to know, Wilson is grinding on Burnell. He's looking for the neck now. He's trying to lock up the head or the neck. Nope. He's going to get back on the half guard. Let's see. Squirming from the bottom is Burnell. And Burnell's trying to roll out of it. Elbows from the top by Wilson, 2:25 on the clock. So we got a grind here. New Zealand is doing their thing. And Burnell is stuck on the mat. So not much to talk about here. It's just a lot of heavy top position for Wilson. When you're in trouble, does JBM call you Moses? What does she call me when I'm in trouble? Just Chris. Did you sign the contract with the Fuga? Their legal team's looking at it. They're very interested. It's just their legal team's got to send it back. And Sunday's 420. They're a THC company, so they're probably pretty busy. So I'd imagine next week we'll get the contract signed. They're a great dude. I can't wait to drop this on you guys because they got a good selection of stuff. I love their product. Absolutely love it. So I'm like genuinely excited about their product. Just an excuse to get more high. Oh, here we go. Wilson's trying to lock up that neck again. And he's sitting on the belly button, but squirming around from the bottom is Burnell. Burnell is not making it easy for Wilson to lock it up. Wilson trying to roll around, and Burnell is trying to maneuver his way to the back. That's not working. Wilson puts pressure on the back of the neck of Burnell. So this will definitely be a Wilson round, but a very lackluster round. When Logan got stung, did JBM scream like when you pretended to throw Ellie down the stairs? I tell you, man, it was a nightmare, like a legit nightmare. And she was pretty terrified with that prank, but this was on another level. This was insane, man. One of the most terrifying things we've both been through. Probably the most terrifying thing for both of us. Good ground and pound, but we're very fortunate to be able to tell the story, you know. Oh, man, elbows, violent elbows by Wilson from the top. 20 seconds on the clock. We're in the second round, and this thing's about to expire, but Wilson's making him pay. And dare I say 10-8? Elbows coming in some more? Maybe. Maybe not. Wilson's just going to have the entire round of control, slamming elbows, and he's going to wait to see a third round. Okay, that's in the book. Okay. That wasn't a prank? You weren't even there. How do you even know? You weren't even there.
Super chat.
7 spliffs.
TGIF WW.
TGIF, baby. Let's go. Thank God it's foreskin, right? Thank you, 7 spliffs. Congratulations. You made it, baby. Yeah, Fukin. What, you gonna get us to the goal anyway? Let's go.
Super chat.
He's just gonna say, hey, it looks good.
Thumbs up emoji.
He's like, we're just gonna get you to the goal, bro. Thank you, 7 spliffs. You're the man, bro. Thank you. Had someone in our comment section say, you only read the donations. You're such a sellout. Maybe.
Super chat.
7 spliffs.
Rock on gesture emoji.
This dude's like, yo, bro, don't worry, we're gonna get you there anyway. We're gonna make it look nice. We're gonna make it look nice. Come on. Can 7 spliffs pull off the impossible? He's gonna do it, baby. He's gonna do it by himself. He's going to do it all by himself.
Super chat.
What? A machine gun barrage of super chats coming in by 7 spliffs. The green belt of the chat. Throwing us over his shoulder. Saying, yeah, I know you're there, but I'm going to get you there. It's just going to look better. Thank you, 7 spliffs, man. Holy shit, we're 1 away. Dude, you're the man. By the way, 3rd round has begun. And we're back down to the mat. Wilson on top. Wilson will get this one. The question is, will it be a decision or a finish? Probably decision, if I had to guess. Burnell's in trouble. He's just watching his tournament slip away ever so slowly. Wilson's inside the guard. Burnell is stuck to the mat. Burnell looks like the bass player to Limp Bizkit when he was younger. Not here, but on my TV.
Super chat.
Come on! He did it. He did it. Come on! Thank you, 7 spliffs. Thank you, D-Rest. Thank you, everyone that dropped a donation. Yes, the Gummy Gang is activated. If you want to go hit the like on that after you hit the like on this, we're watching the rest of PFL, and then we'll go over to Gummy Gang for BKFC, and we'll get high. We'll get high. We're on X, but I don't know who's there. Hi, X. How you doing? They're still on the mat. Wilson's on top. Just complete domination by Wilson. 3:18 on the clock, and they're just humping a little bit here. There's an elbow from the top that slides off the forearm of Burnell. Burnell is 26-0, but Wilson got that 10-1-0 record, and he's looking to go 11-1. J.J. Wilson. Any guys from New Zealand and from the chat? Do you guys know about this kid? Any buzz on this guy? What's the deal with this dude? Thank you, Kainotto. Thank you. Yeah, we'll tell the story on the Gummy Gang. We'll Gummy Gang the story after this. Wilson, did he mount him? It looks like it. No, maybe not. I can't see from this camera angle. 2:30 on the clock. Wilson's on top. I can't tell if it's a half guard or no, it's a half guard. And he's just holding down Burnell. This is a horrific fight. Horrific. From New Zealand, but never heard of him. He's slick though. Yeah, he's good on top. My problem is I wish he was a little more active. Like he had some nasty elbows in the other round. Yeah, hopefully we see a little bit more from him. Wilson was a favorite going into this fight and is looking like he's going to get his hand raised. We have 1:52 on the clock. And it's all Wilson, man. Toronto, you're from New Zealand. I tell you what, man, the New Zealand peeps and the Australian peeps, you guys, big part of our community outside the States. It's awesome, man. It's really cool. Now 1:30, we're just basically counting this thing down. Inside the guard is Wilson. There's an elbow from the top by Wilson, right on the face. Burnell is trying to get I mean, what a discouraging moment, right, for Burnell. Like he has just been held down. And in the back of his head, he's got to be like, I got to get up or I'm out of the tournament. Like, that's all he's got to be thinking about right now. Like, how the hell am I going to get out of this? And there's no answer. Wilson's just holding him down to the mat. Not crazy activity. Here's some hammer fist coming down from Wilson. There we go. Attaboy. So now with under a minute left, Wilson's like, let's unload. Here we go. Wilson's letting him go. Left hand's flying into the head. And then passes over the leg and arm of Burnell, and Wilson looking good at the end of this fight, trying to finish, make a statement here. Wilson is dominating, elbow to the side of the head, and Burnell's just trying to stay alive. Oh, nice left hands again by Wilson coming in. Wilson doing his thing. I'll also open up phone lines on Gummy Gang as well. Just remind me if I forget, because I'm going to be out of it. But, oh, nice hammer fist. Oh, they stop it. With 20 seconds left, another fight deep into the fight. A finish happens, and Wilson gets the ground and pound. Okay. If you go in there, okay, That's the one thing I can't get with. I understand I get it. It's like a ritual. I get it. But boy, oh boy. Very nice win by him. Gets the finish, and that's what I like to see. If you're going to hump, if you're going to grind, if you get the finish, it's all worth it. Nice carnage by J.J. Wilson. Let's go.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Guys, it's only 5 p.m. here, and I've been live for 2 hours and almost 3 hours. It's 5 p.m. When this thing is over, we're going to Gummy Gang. We're going to have a blast on the second channel, watch a little BKFC. Make sure you hit the like on this channel and on the other channel as well. We're partying on a Friday. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We got to see another finish here. So far this card, it's been okay. Right? Been okay. Toronto $3 to 100. Here's the next one. I like the name Dalton. I think of Roadhouse. I had the wrong round there. Whoops. Wrong round. That was third. But anyway, we're going to reset that. Good win, man. Good win. Good win from the Kiwi. Okay. Okay. You guys doing good in your bets? I only had a $5 bet on a parlay. That was it. I was too lazy to do straight ups on PFL. I leave it all to the UFC, the bigger bets. But like if I'm watching a card like this, I'll do like a $5 parlay just for the hell of it. Like just to give me something, you know, other than just being a fan and just watching fights. But I don't recommend the parlays, to be honest. Okay, is this thing still? Let's see. Hold on a second. All right. So, okay. All right. Okay. How many women do you think Conor skeeted on in total? A lot. And I got to be honest with you, I don't think he had my standards, like, really. He's like one of those guys, like he's the friend that takes the he takes the grenade, you know? It's kind of weird because he got all that money. You would think he would just be like with tens, but he has no problem getting a grenade, like leaping on the grenade for his buddies. Conor's a great wingman. It's kind of crazy that you would think, a guy with all that cash and fame would be the wingman. BKFC is kind of lit right now. Multiple screens on and tracking both. Cheers. All right, let me know what you see. Once this is over, we'll mosey on over to the BKFC thing. We'll probably hit more of the main section of it. But next stream is going to be, it's going to be a little, hanging with the boys. BKFC on the background, Kainotto was the last person to F your mother. Most of my family didn't feel good about it. Well, at least you can talk about it now. That's good to know, Conor will take whatever available. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what booze does to a person. Yeah, quality control is no longer a priority. Yeah, it's true. He gets the beer goggles. Just has a little fun out there, and he doesn't care. The LA picked up a McDonald's tonight. Killed a Big Mac, L fries, and Coke. Jealous much? I tell you, I can go for. I haven't eaten since. I didn't eat much today. What did I have? I had an omelet this morning. I'm probably gonna hit some salmon after this. I'm gonna hit some salmon and some couscous after this, and then I'm gonna roll over to the Gummy Gang. So wherever the Gummy Gang takes us, I don't fucking know, man. It's up now. So when this thing's over, eat Gummy Gang. I'll see you there. Is the hernia feeling better? No, my son kicked me 4 times when we took him back from the hospital. He couldn't sleep. He's all fucked up, and he was kicking me in my hernia 4 times straight. And he's got those little ass feet, and it was like bang. It was like I was getting a knife in my hernia. And the pain today is really bad. So thanks, kid. He's like, if I got to be in pain, I'm going to drag you along for the ride with me. So, yeah. No, I would, Heath. I would on the weekends. I would. I like a good burger, although McDonald's, But, hey, push comes to shove. Last night when we left the hospital, I was thinking about doing McDonald's. I was thinking about it, but we didn't. F Scorpions. Yeah, man. All right, so they're going to do the official decision for this most recent fight. Nice win by the Kiwi. He's wearing a cape. Actually, I should keep him on the board. He's got a cape of feathers. A feathered cape. A Manel cape. A Manel cap. Anyway. So, yeah. It's a nice win by J.J. Wilson. Oh, your mom is dead? Yeah, he's a necro. Kainotto. How many little kids do you know that can take a scorpion? I don't know, man. That's why I said, like, when everything is done, we're in the clear, it's going to be quite the story. You know? A lot of people it's funny, I asked my neighbors. My neighbors are doing all sorts of outdoor stuff, and none of them got bit by a scorpion. I don't know how the hell it got him. He kept doing it. You should have asked him politely to stop. He would have stopped if you asked him nicely. He probably kept banging her because you kept on acting like an idiot and someone's chat, and he couldn't stop. You know, he was getting revenge. Maybe Logan will have like some sort of scorpion, superpower. That'd be kind of cool. Like, can scorpions lift a heavy weight or something? Like, I know ants could lift like a lot of extra weight, like 8 times their body or something like that. I don't know what ants could like lift crazy shit. Yeah, maybe he'll have like some sort of scorpion powers. The rage of a scorpion. Get him in the octagon. The Scorpion. Logan Scorpion Moss. Logan the Scorpion Moss. I used to play scratch-offs when I was a delivery guy. When I was like trying to, like when I was in between thinking about offing myself and trying to hit the lottery. I would buy a scratch-off and then just throw it aside miserable. Like, why did I could have spent that money on a Red Bull to keep myself awake, to get myself through the 12-hour shift. But instead, I bought a bunch of scratch-offs to hope that I would get out of my miserable life. Yeah, I bought them. Scratch-offs are like, they're pretty low, right? Like when you're doing scratch-offs on a regular, like if you're giving it as a gift in a card or something, it's kind of cool. You know, it's nice. But if you're like buying it on a regular, it's like, it's such a terrible feeling, a scratch-off. Unless you win, I guess. I've never won on one. But I was at a pretty low point where I was like, why am I buying these fucking things? I'm just buying paper to scratch off and lose every single time. So, yeah, I stopped that years ago. You guys play scratch-offs? Don't do it. It's a loser's game. You know why I started playing? Because the bread man, a guy had a route next to me. He had a bread route. And he one day just never showed up. He was gone. Bread man was gone. He wasn't delivering to the Stop and Shop. He was done. And I was like, what happened to Breadman? Like, did he die? This and that. He's like, no, he fucking hit the lottery. He fucking played a scratch off. And he had like X amount of dollars for life, like being deposited to him. He literally hit on a scratch off. And he just quit the bread route. He was done. So that's why I started playing. I was like, oh, maybe I could do that too. That'd be great. Never happened.
R.I.P. Princess, your suffering is over. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Guide dog emoji.
What?
Dog emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Wait, what? Did you just lose an animal? If you lost an animal, Seattle Ryan, man, I'm very sorry to hear. That's terrible. Rest in peace, Princess. Is that the name of the dog, or you lost? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking terrible. Oh, dude, a dog or a cat? Who'd you lose? Oh man, losing an animal is brutal. I got a soft spot for animals, man. That's why I don't get them. Too much of a pussy. Oh, Princess is her name? Okay. A pit bull. A pit bull named Princess. I like that. Oh, shit, dude. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks, bro. That's not cool, man. Rest in peace. How old was your dog? That's terrible. That's why I can't get an animal. I can't get another one because I can't deal with that shit. Yeah, it hurts like hell. Get a Doberman? I'm not getting shit, man. I got enough animals in my yard. 9? Damn, man. It sucks. You have to put them. All right. Well, I don't want to get into it too much. I'm very sorry, man. That's fucking terrible. Yeah. Give good vibes to Seattle Ryan in the chat, man. Well, we'll be gummying up after this in Gummy Gang. So stick around to the second stream and we'll have a little fun. We'll try to brighten your mood up, get you off of everything. We got a couple more fights here. But yeah, it's terrible. What if someone paid for the Doberman? No, I'm good, man. I don't want to fuck another animal to die. Like it's just brutal. I got kids now. Like I can't think of I want all my attention to be on the kids. Like outside of the show, kids. That's it. I want them to have 100% of my attention. And the beauty of living in Arizona is I could literally walk out and pet some crazy animal. Like there's animals everywhere, you know? Who do I got this fight? I'm going Sadibou by BBC Power. And I think he's with Extreme Couture, right? I'm going Sadibou. I'm going against the United States. Hold on. I got to take a piss. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me play this break real quick. Let me take this piss. I haven't broke in 3 hours. What the fuck? I got to take a quick break. Hold on. Let me take a quick break before this fight gets going. Hold on. Stand by. Let me drain the vein. Drain the main vein. Let me drain. All right, I'll be right back.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a transliberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
You ready? All right, let's get ready for Sai versus Rosta. Let's do it. I tell you what, man. I'm very partial. I got some cute-ass kids, man. I don't know how I got so lucky. They are freaking adorable. My son's sitting. Not quite walking, but he's sitting. And he's trying to draw. So that's good. That's pretty good. All right, guys. You ready for round one? Who you guys having here? How old's Sadibou? What is his age? I don't know why they don't have the age on PFL's website. Rosta's looking jacked up, man. Dude's got some muscles. So Sadibou Sai out of that southpaw stance, and Rosta out of the orthodox. America versus Sweden. We got 3 more fights on the card, and Sai is a very long, lanky guy. I'm trying to look for the age on this dude. I can't find it on the website. Tapology's taking a second. Let's see. Sai, 38. Jesus. Wow. 38 versus 29. A 9-year gap. And Ross is on the hunt. He's walking down Sai. Sai is on the outskirts, trying to circle around the cage, throwing out the jab. A knee up the middle by Sai, followed by a left hand. So a 74-inch reach to 80-inch reach. Sai is noticeably bigger. High kick missing by Rosta. Rosta trying to come in aggressive, but Sai just taking his time. Trying to hit him with that long-ass left arm, or right arm, I should say. Whoa, it's wild right over the top, and now Rosta's shooting him for a takedown. Sai stops it for the time being, stuck against the fence here. Rosta looking to grab the single. Rosta looking for 2 legs. Man, heavy attack by Rosta early in this middleweight bout. Rosta lifting up. Not quite. Sai stays upright. Yeah, 38 years of age. Moss making us feel old. Yeah, 38. Well, for a fighter, you're on your way out. I guess unless you're heavyweight. Man, still trying to get this takedown as Rosta. Sai stays upright. So Sweden stuck against the fence here with 2:50 on the clock. Lot of grinding on this card. Lots of grinding. No really stand and bang wars. These guys are trying to move on to the tournament. And I would say with all the star power that's on this card, or name value, I'm not going to say stars, but name power on the card, I don't know. It might be the weakest one of the 3. Just because he's black, you bet on him? All right, good luck. I have an old man haircut. I guess. I don't know. Is that an old man haircut? I don't know. Slicking it back, the ponytail, not giving a fuck. No, I am old. If he ever starts pinching his index finger and thumb together, he'd be worried. Well, I get a little worried. Other than that, you should be okay. What? A lot of grinder on this card. Yeah, 150, and Ross is still grinding against the fence. All right, split them up, boys. Split them up. We don't got time for this shit. Ross is still holding him up against the fence, man. Sai is just plastered against the cage. My goodness. Ross is just holding him there. Shoulder bumps on him. The younger man still holding him against the fence. The shape of some of these guys, though, like Rosta, I mean, there's got to be some sort of drug abuse going on here. I mean, this guy is chiseled, man. It doesn't look au natural. Guys, who's going to win the Lady Gunner? Well, Rosta's starting off pretty good. Rosta, I mean, even though he's not doing much, he's just doing enough. Knees are coming in by Rosta on the left leg. Now we have a minute left. Oh, nice knee to the body. Oh, Sai. Did he get hit in the nuts? Oh, left hand. Well, the way Sai grimaced. And Sai's okay. The ref was taking a look for a second there. I think Sai thought he got hit in the nuts. There's a knee up the middle by Sai. So Sai has regrouped. And here comes Rosta shooting him for the takedown again, pushing him up against the fence. So we had a little bit of excitement for a second. Rosta hits him. Well, tries to hit him with a flurry. Misses on that. Wow, here we go. Rosta keeps moving forward. Is it Rosta or Rosta? Sai keeps ripping in kicks towards the body. Sai eats the inside leg kick. Ooh, nice right hand shooting it for a takedown. It's Rosta. Okay, Rosta gets it. So with 5 seconds left in the round, Rosta finally gets the takedown. Looks for some ground and pound, but puts the exclamation point on the round. We are 1 in the books for Rosta as he puts his hand up. He's happy with his performance there. Rosta is only 9-1-0 as a mixed martial artist. He won his last fight by decision in Bellator. Lost to Aaron Jeffery, who's in the tournament. But not much experience, huh? 10 pro fights against a guy like Sadibou, 17-8-2. You bet for Rosta? So far, so good. Yes, it's an even fight. Rosta looks all right. Sadibou's got to get going. Sai saw the best of what he had. Sai's going to get this. He did look like he was unfazed by the grappling, but he did get taken down late. Was that a nut shot? They're saying maybe it grazed on the cup. We'll see. Yeah, it is tough to lose pets, that's for sure. I agree. Princess is a great name for a pit bull. All right, so we got ourselves 4. Here, let's sync up this clock a little bit better. 4-4-4. There we go. 4-4-3. Clock is synced up. We're in the second round. Loser leaves the tournament. Didn't Sai win the Millie one time? Or maybe 2 times? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure Sai did win the whole thing a couple of times when they had the playoffs and all that jazz. So Sai is throwing out the jab out there, trying to use that long reach, kick into the body, swiped away by Rosta. Rosta lunges in with a right hand, misses on that. Sai bounces off the cage, circles around, resets, and Rosta is right in front of him. They both nullify each other with kicks. And a left hand missing by Rosta. Next fight is the Diakiese versus Rabadanov fight, the co-main event. And we're going to do a little gummy gang activity as well after the PFL. Oh, nice right hand by Rosta. Rocks on the face of Sai. Sai is hurt. Sai's on his knees. Rosta leaps onto the backside. Heavy shots coming in. And Rosta with the hammer fist just muscles down Sai. Whoa, Sai's eating him. 3:40 on the clock, and Rosta's all over him. Cracks him and drags him down. And now we have 3:37 for Rosta to land some more punishment. Yeah, this dude's muscle structure is crazy, man. This dude looks like a He-Man. What the fuck, dude? Come on, dude. What kind of testing is going on here? Main event, I'm gonna go with I'm rooting for Impa. I'm not an Edwards guy. Neither brother. They could both, fly a kite. I'm not a fan of those two. They both annoy me. I don't care what their upbringing was like. They just annoy me. So let's go Impa Kasanganay. He's such a way more likable guy. 2:58 on the clock. Rosta, trying to crank on the arm. He's twisting it. He's twisting the right arm of Sai, but he doesn't have the leverage, and Sai slips out. Now, Rosta is still on side control. With 2:43 on the clock in the second round, Rosta takes a look over at his corner and gets back to the drawing board as he starts carving elbows to the mouth. I would have been testing for weed for Rosta. I think Ann could beat the shit out of a lot of us. Oh, she could beat us to a bloody pulp. 2:20 on the clock. This card, not what I wanted it to be honest with you guys. I feel a lot of stuff has been weirdly lopsided. Elbows coming in by Rosta again. He's just trying to break Sai here. 1:58 on the clock. Sai's trying to do whatever he can to survive this bottom position. Rosta on top still. Sai's got a nice sniff of the armpit of Rosta, as Rosta is now looking to lock up the head and arm. Oh, let's hear the crowd. Here we go. Rosta's trying. He set a trap. Did Sai fall into it? Rosta's controlling the legs. He's going to put him to sleep. That's it. Sadibou sleep. Sadibou sleep. Sadibou sleep. Dalton Rosta has choked him out in round number 2 in a violent, vicious carnage. Muscles bulging, glistening under the spotlight of the PFL.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Easy work. Easy work. Wow. Sadibou. Is he out of American Top Team? So Dalton Rosta is at American Top Team. Had Mr. Brown in his corner. And Extreme Couture takes an L. And Sadibou, who did come off a win against Andrew Sanchez, gets choked out in round number 2 against He-Man. Nice win, though. This guy was just brute strength and finished him. Damn, that was slick, though, going for that choke. Holy crap, man. Yeah, Sadibou just fell into the trap. And then once Dalton got those legs gobbled up, Darth City. Goodbye. Hit him with the darts. Beautiful. Nice win. Very nice win. So Sadibou booted out of the tournament, and He-Man moves on. I had Rosta by submission, and J.J. Wilson knocked, but both on verdict. Imagine the payout and cash bet. I tell you, man, my parlay had no shot. No shot in this card. My $5 didn't stand a chance against the outcomes of these fights. I think I cursed him with my $5 parlay. Story is holy. Dude, that guy is, there's no way this guy's au natural. There's no way. No fucking way. This guy, man. Dude looked like he was ripped out of a He-Man cartoon. And then he cracked the drinks together. Did a little Stone Cold Steve Austin on the fence. But it was a good win, man. Really good win by this Dalton guy. Dalton Rosta. Keep an eye on him. And next is the co-main events of the evening. Juice to the gills. Diakiese, you think Diakiese's going to pull it off? We'll see. It would be fun to see another guy, come from the UFC and win a bag of money in another organization. Although I got to admit, Diakiese came into the UFC as this exciting velociraptor looking son of a bitch. And then all of a sudden he became a wrestler. And then it's just all right, we got to get this guy out of here. Once Diakiese started wrestling, everything fell apart. It got really boring. 2 fights left, and then we transfer over to Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. Let's go, baby. Shout out to the people joining us for PFL. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Not bad. Not too shabby. That was a good finish. Let's end this strong. ATT, the place to be. It's crazy. It's a factory, right, of killers. And they're still pumping out wins. I remember when I first started the channel, and this guy Jason Showers was the fighter that we met on the regional scene. And he was cool, man. Like, he never panned out to be anything, but he was just cool. And he was like, yo, you want to walk out with me? So I would do the cage announcing, and then I walked out with him. So I got to say I walked to the cage for a fight. I never fought, but I got to walk out with a fighter. And then across the cage was Jorge Masvidal, Mr. Brown, and the guy they were bringing in. And Jason Showers knocked out their dude. Jason Showers never turned into anything, but he knocked out their boy. And it was crazy. I had to interview this guy after he knocked out Jorge Masvidal's boy. So I saw Jorge was in the cage with us and Brown. And I'm like looking across like, this fucking guy, this nobody, just knocked out this guy from American Top Team, just traveled to Massachusetts to get knocked out. It was crazy, man. It was so weird, man. What a weird moment. That was like 2017, I think. Maybe late. Yeah. Was it late 2016? I don't even know. It was in the beginning of the MMA-Holes. It was so weird. I had to interview this guy while Jorge Masvidal was in the cage. And his boy got smoked. It's a little strange. I don't know how the hell this dude did it, but he did it. Nothing better to put in the gills than juice. Diakiese for the win. Sounds gay? What sounds gay? They have the slow-mo of the drinks. What is he pouring? He missed his mouth. He's pouring like fucking power, like some sort of energy drink, I guess. You need to get that man some beer. 2-piece in a soda. That was the day where Jorge owed my friend money. He's like, yo, bro, could you spot me some cash so I could buy some lunch? I got you. And he never paid him back. I'm not a fan of it. The whole J Beers El Salvador situation. J Beers is a known gang member. Wouldn't that be a twist? J Beers is a gang member. He runs the Utah cartel. He runs the vicious cartel out of Utah. The Mormon cartel. You got to watch out for those people in Utah, man. You can't trust them. They're fucking crazy. They'll shank you and steal your wagon. Oh, God, help me. We got a whole other stream to do after this. We're not going anywhere. PFL not testing these dudes have muscle on. Yeah, dude. I mean, the testing is. I mean, they do test, but it's not like the UFC for sure. That dude. There's no fucking way this guy pisses clean. Blood in, blood out. Great movie. Blood in. Did I ever see that? Blood in, blood. I don't recall. We're getting high. Don't worry. Wait for me, Gummy Gang. Wait for me. And I'm going to open up some phone lines. If you want to call up the Gummy Gang, we're going to open up phone lines. We're going to have a nice stream. BKFC. Get this guy out of here. Get Dalton out of here. Dalton, we got it. You won. We move on to these are the last two fights over here. Hopefully BKFC's not over. We'll still be live. Doesn't matter. Diakiese. It's so weird, man. This guy was another prospect in the UFC, never panned out. I think this guy's gay, right? Diakiese? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, he was a little, I don't want to have to smoke weed to be your friend. This guy seems like a douchebag. He seems like a Chad, right? It's testosterone talking, man. He wants to rematch Jeffries. Well, they could run into each other in this tournament, right? Hercules. This dude's nickname is Hercules. So, yeah, he lost to Jeffries by decision. That must have been a fucking grapple fuck. I don't remember that fight. 1 year and 8 months ago in Bellator. I don't know if I was live for that. Ray Safa. Okay, so here's the face-off. Oh, yeah, so he's going to fight Jeffries next. Oh, that's interesting. So Jeffries' nose is all busted up from that last fight. There's going to be a rematch. So Jeffries and Hercules. Okay, they get a rematch. Jeffries, he looks completely unfazed. So is Jeffries going to hump him to another victory? How can they have bottles of energy drink spill over? It's all red, right? So isn't it going to stain the mat? They'll just say, it's blood. Check his ears. He's been around a bit. Yeah, this dude, Hercules. Dalton Rosta, yeah. He did lose to Jeffries, though. That's interesting. Brendan Lugnane being interviewed. Okay, let's get to the co-main event. Let's get to the co-main event. Who gave... No one gave this a repost on X? What the fuck?
This is number one bullshit.
What? Not a soul gave a repost on X? I mean, come on. We're live on X, too. If you got an X account, at the MMA-Holes, give it a repost. For God's sakes. I mean, we got 63 people. We could have 64 people, you know? We could have 64 people on X. Thank you, Ann. See, Ann knows what's up. Ann knows what's up. Thank you, Ann. Legend, Ann. Oh, did she get in there? I think Ann got in. Let's see. Who got in there? Someone got in there. How do I check? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. View post engagement? Is that how you look? Repost. Here we go. Bobby! Hey, Bobby! How you doing, Bobby? Is that Tony Soprano? I think Tony Soprano just reposted this. Yeah, come on, Bobby. Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna repost it for you. Don't worry. I'm gonna repost it for you. Okay. I got. No, these fucking guys here. They don't know how to hit the repost. The fuck. These fucking gabagools. Just hit the fucking repost.
Tony Soprano could do it. Hit the repost. What are you embarrassed that you're watching PFL with us? What are you embarrassed of the MMA-Holes?
Hit the repost, you know? Yeah.
Is it crazy in The Sopranos? Like, Sony, you could hear him dying. Like in The Sopranos. Actually, fun fact, Jessie is obsessed. She ran through The Sopranos like 5 times. That sounded weird, right? I never sat through a full season of Sopranos. I thought it was so overrated. And you could literally hear Tony Soprano just dying as the seasons, like he couldn't breathe after a while. And he was sounding more and more like Bugs Bunny. It was the weirdest shit. That was a weird ass show, man. It's a weird show. But I like that Tony Soprano that reposted. Needed more tits? Yeah, had a lot of nudity. It's weird. Jesse watches this freaking show. Like the reruns of it. And I'm like, our kids are here, Jesse. They're in a strip club and his tits all over the place. The first 4 seasons were good. Yeah, I think here's how I look at shows. Like I feel like they have to hold up, right? Like when you watch a Breaking Bad, I feel like that's going to be timeless. You know, I even feel like Game of Thrones, even people like throw the last season out the window and like, it was rushed, it was this and that. I still think it holds up. Like that shit is going to hold up for a long time. Whereas The Sopranos, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it holds up for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe I don't know, wasn't a full-blown fan. I don't know. Tony's wife is great. Yeah, well, that's why he cheated on her all the time, right? Tony. Because look now. She put up a lot, that girl, right? I didn't even see the whole thing, and I knew she put up with a lot of shit. In real life, she was messed up too, right? Did she run off with like a priest or something? Not enough titties in Sopranos? Yeah, Game of Thrones is great. I love Game of Thrones. I could watch that over and over again. It's so good. How do you slide into my DMs at the MMA-Holes? First, repost that, and then slide into the DMs. First, you got to repost. And then you slide into the DMs. Right over here. Thank you. 2 reposts, boys and girls. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's go, Castro. Let's go. You know I'm going to follow Castro back. Let's go, Castro. Oh. Thank you, Castro. Thank you. Look at you. Look at Castro. Castro doing the Lord's work. My wife is into Highlander. They show full-on sex. What? Full-on. Is that even legal? Full-on sex. Let's go, J-Beers. But you got to hit the repost first. Narcos is X. I watched a little Narcos, a little bit. It didn't catch me. But I heard very good things about it. I just never followed up. I watched like a little bit of the first episode and bounced. But a lot of like that show, what's it called? Mobland. I can't get into it. With Venom, Tom Hardy. I was watching it with Jess. I was like, I can't get into this. It's like geriatric. Everyone's so fucking old. I know I'm old, but I don't need to watch other old people. Like everyone's so fucking old in that show. They could barely walk. So crazy, man. Everyone's so old. And then like the young people can't act. I was like, this is not for me, man. I didn't like Sons of Anarchy. I thought that was overrated as well. In fact, what biker club has like some sort of like that dude that was in the club? Like, did anyone have a pretty boy in a biker club? That's crazy. What's that about? I heard they didn't stick the landing on that either. My problem with Sons of Anarchy is when I lived in New York, that show came out and everyone started a biker club. And it was like, yeah, man, I did this, this, and this. And everyone thought they were fucking bad. It was so stupid, man. Everyone had this stupid jacket. And it's like, you guys, what are you doing? Everyone just wanted to be in a biker club because that stupid show. Sons of Anarchy was hilarious. They killed like 250 people in a small town. Didn't they have Peggy Bundy in that too? Mayans was good. I didn't see it. Gilligan's Island over those two shows. I think Sons of Anarchy very overrated. But I didn't watch the whole. I couldn't do it. But then people don't like Breaking Bad, you know? We all have different taste. All right, Diakiese's going to walk out. Here he is. Diakiese, first round of the tournament. Does he move forward? Or does he get bounced by the Russian? This is the co-main event of the evening. We have a bonus show that's going to happen. We're going to gummy gang, and we're going to go everywhere. Everywhere on the gang. We'll open up some phone lines, talk about some BKFC. Anyone watching BKFC? How's it going over there? I never saw Breaking Bad. I'm probably the only person. Wow. Some people don't watch it because, like, if a show gets so much hype, like, sometimes you just get discouraged, right? You're like, it can't be that good. I'm not going to watch it. It's annoying. I don't want to hear about this anymore, you know? So I think some people have that with Breaking Bad, too. Like, you hear so many good things about it that you're like, that was like The Wire for me. I thought The Wire was so overrated. I watched, like, maybe half of the first season. I'm like, where's this going? And I just stopped watching it. And a lot of people love The Wire. I couldn't get into it. But Breaking Bad to me is as close as you get to a perfect show. Like, to me at least. I was like, who the hell would... When I first started watching Breaking Bad, it was like back in the day. It wasn't like on the reruns. I was watching it when like it came out. And I was like, there's no way this could be a good idea. Teacher that sells meth. There's no way this is going to be good. I was fucking hooked. Hooked, man. Like, it was like crack to me, Breaking Bad. I was on the meth. You have to know what meth feels like to understand Breaking Bad. No, I don't. What are you, crazy? Oh, my God. Could you imagine, like, being a critic and saying that? You know what? That's one way to get yourself canceled. You know what you got to do? You got to go out and try it. Then you can really appreciate that show. Carl, that'd be crazy. Oh, my God, dude. Nah, I never tried meth. Don't want to try it. And I loved it. Oh, my God. Breaking Bad it's just like, it's perfect. It's perfection. It's funny. It's intense. It's got the greatest finish. It's such a good show. Heisenberg is the fucking man. You're not proud to say? Well, I mean, yeah, it probably adds another dynamic. That's like saying you got to be a vigilante to watch a Batman movie. That's the fucking craziest thing to say. You won't understand Batman unless you get out there and you're a vigilante, you know? You know what I'm saying, Carl? Like, that's the craziest thing to say. You can't appreciate Game of Thrones unless you've actually, like, rode a dragon. You know? It's a whole different experience. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to take you away. It's not supposed to put you in it. Jesse's character. Yo, Jesse Pinkman was nuts, man. What a crazy. But then again, the episode, what was it? The episode after it or the movie after it was kind of no good. But Jesse Pinkman, yeah, he knocked it out of the park. He was good. Bitch. All right, both guys are in the cage. We'll talk about more of that on Gummy Gang if you want. But let's get down to business here. Diakiese 32-31, Rabadanov. Rabadanov is 5'8", Diakiese 5'10", 155 for Diakiese, 155 for Rabadanov. Excuse me, 73-inch reach for both guys, but the extra inch in leg reach in favor of Gadzhi. So who's going to win this one? The Velociraptor or Gadzhi? Let me know in the chat who you got. I think Diakiese, let's see what kind of, wow, he's a plus 500 dog. As long as not Robert Pattinson. I don't hate that Batman movie, man. I just watched it again recently. Actually, let me just say this. Yo, Robert Pattinson is killing it these days. Did you watch that fucking something 12 movie? Like, everything he's in now is like knocking it out of the park. Like, he was the Twilight guy, and I couldn't even stand looking at that guy's face. Then he did the movie with William Dafoe, like that artsy, weird lighthouse movie. He's done movies where you're like, you don't even think you're watching Robert Pattinson anymore. Mickey 17. That's what I always say the wrong number. Mickey 17. That movie was good, man. Robert Pattinson's become like, how is he doing this? He just gets like fucking sucked into whatever character. Now, his Batman is not the best Batman, but the movie itself, pretty fucking nuts, man. That movie's pretty tight. We needed a dark, like an actual detective Batman movie. But we won't see a sequel until like 7 years or something like that. Anyway, okay, we'll talk about that in Gummy Gang. I'm not even high and you distracted me. How dare you? Yeah, I might be in the minority with that one, but I think that Batman gets better with a rewatch. It's pretty good. I mean, I loved Christian Bale as Batman. Like the Dark Knight trilogy is great. But I don't hate the Pattinson movie. Wow. Live odds got Diakiese now plus 800. All right, so we're in round number 1, and we are going to move to Gummy Gang after this. Diakiese has some pretty exciting striking, but like I said, he turned into a wrestler out of nowhere. So I'm curious if this thing hits the ground, is Diakiese's wrestling going to kick in? Nice kick to the body. Whoa, Diakiese gets dropped with the right hand, and Rabadanov is on top. And oh my God, Diakiese goes out. Holy shit, the flurry by the Russian. He just runs through him. Violently runs through Diakiese. The ref saved his life. And Rabadanov just silences the crowd, hushes everybody, and Diakiese he almost died in there. Whoa. Okay. Yo, Gadzhi. How old is this guy? 31 years of age. Let's go down this guy's rabbit hole. 5'8". What the fuck is this guy made of? Dude, that was incredible. We're going to play Carnage in a second, but I am shocked. That was a buzzsaw right through the former UFC fighter in Diakiese. Let me watch this flurry again. Hold on a second here, man. This is incredible. So, orthodox stance, bouncing in and out. Diakiese kicks to the body. Gadzhi swings in. Oh, Diakiese fell to the ground, and it was just the ground and pound, the follow-up shots. Violence. Oh, my God. Diakiese just got chinned. The ground and pound. That's incredible. Wow. Let's play the Carnage. That's wow. 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 Wow.
Carnage!
Shit.
The
That's
Carnage!
nuts.
Embrace the Carnage! Go on a date with Carnage! Vote for Carnage! Make babies with Carnage! Play jokes on Carnage! Masturbate with Carnage! Ejaculate the Carnage! Propose to the Carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the Carnage! Celebrate the Carnage!
All right. One more fight away from the main card on the main event of the card. And you look at the Russian's resume. He was the champion. He beat Brent Primus. Knocked him out in the third to win the PFL title. And let's see. So he lost the title in Eagle FC. Look at this. That doesn't exist anymore. He won a GFC title, and then he had the belts. How did this work? He apparently had a belt in Eagle FC and lost it. Unanimous decision, but didn't get finished. Let's scroll down a little bit more. He did get finished with a triangle choke in 2016, many moons ago. He got finished in 2013. Got finished in 2000. So, yeah, when this guy matured and, the steroids started to kick in, that's when he really started to turn up. I don't know. I'm just joking. But this guy, okay. He might have got into Islam's stash. You know when Islam got popped for steroids? This guy looks scary, man. This guy looks super scary. Wow. Diakiese just got annihilated. I hope Impa knocks him the fuck out. I hope Impa just runs through Edwards. It'd be so great. That's what I want to see so bad. I like Impa. I hope so, man. But man, Diakiese he just got obliterated. He's still on the ground. So you guys have a commercial break if you watch it on ESPN or ESPN2, whatever. But if you watch it on ESPN Plus, link in the description down below. Impa is he on the stool or is he on? They're still working on him. I mean, not Impa, excuse me. Oh, that's terrible. Diakiese. They're still working on him. Oh shit, man. He was seeing stars. That was violent. We just witnessed a murder. Yeah, I hope he's okay, man. Holy shit, dude. That was nuts. That was nuts. How many fights in BKFC? You guys watching BKFC? How many fights are left on that card? Let me know in the chat if you're watching BKFC. What do they got left over there? They run through those cards pretty quick. I hope we have a couple of fights left for the next stream. If not, we'll just bullshit. Happy birthday, Ann. Happy birthday. Russian Juice Boys. Oh, yeah, you know it. Listen, they've been caught a bunch of times, right? And I got to be honest with you. If there's loose testing, I'm with it. I have no problem with it, It's when you get caught, like when you're in a promotion and you do piss hot. That's when you just don't get caught. Ann turned 41 today? Yeah. Actually, reverse that. She's 14 today. 14 years old.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How you doing, Smokey?
Sup MOS and the greatest community in the history of MMA commentary, the MMA-Holes fam.
That's right.
Love you gesture emoji, playful face emoji, green heart emoji. Just woke up and I'm 3 hours late for y'all. Man face palming emoji. The bottle shop is open again today, so you know a few bevos will be getting knocked down when most crashes. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Love you gesture emoji.
All right, thank you, Smokey. Appreciate you. Smokey, we're going to Gummy Gang. Right after this, we're gonna transition to the gang, and we're gonna have a little fun hanging with the boys over there. But if you're just jumping in, I mean, we might have witnessed a murder. Let's see. Former WWE superstar. Former AEW. All the legends, all the wrestling legends are here. Is Diakiese okay? I want to see. All right, he's good. Diakiese's good. I got to say this: Dakota's not going to age well. I'm gonna spoil it for the boys out there. I don't think she's going to age well. She looks good now, but it's not going to last very long. Would you drink the juice? The juice. Celebrate AIDS with weed? What? You like Dakota? Dakota looks cute now, but you see what I'm saying? Like, she's kind of got like a young old lady face. Man, Diakiese bounced out of the tournament. Bounced out of the UFC, now bounced out of the PFL tournament. I'm going to tell you how we got so many strikes. I'll tell you that July. Around July, I can talk about that. But I'll tell you about the Scorpion situation, that's for sure. I'll give you that story if you guys are still interested. What was Mustang Mike talk about? Let's see, what show? I used to be hardcore with TV shows. I've fallen off tremendously. Huge fan. Let's see, what Mustang Mike talk about? Oh, Dexter. Yeah, my parents like Dexter. I heard the new series is good. I never watched it. I watched like a little bit. Another show. Like, I thought it would be right up my alley. But never got into it. AJ died of lymphoma. Same thing as my mom had. Wait, what? YouTube takes 30%. I had to figure stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Super Chat. Yeah, 30%. So, yeah, it's cool to be monetized by YouTube, but yeah. It's good for the algorithm, Super Chats. But the best thing is memberships. Like gifting memberships or like that's the greatest. Or becoming a member is the greatest thing with YouTube. Super Chats. Yeah, it sucks that they take such a high percent. So we do have that Streamlabs. And we have more of a selection on Streamlabs too. Like you can play more fun songs. But thank you guys. Like the video. Yeah, baby. 150. Let's go. We can do better though. We can do better. Hit the like button. We have one more fight left on the card. We just witnessed an annihilation. Diakiese just got destroyed by Gadzhi. And now here we go. The main event of the evening. Impa Kasanganay versus Fabian Edwards. Fabian's a skilled dude. Related to Leon Rocky. Will Leon be in his corner? And how about Impa? He gets booted out of the UFC. He was the victim of the Joaquin Buckley kick and then became a millionaire in PFL. And now he's fighting in the tournament. He's a God-fearing man. And he's looking to take out Edwards' sibling. Leon's sibling. Headshot dead, maybe? Who knows? We will see. We will learn. You know, speaking of, I got to make a new donation song. I'm due. I got to think about it. What percentage do you all get of $3? I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's 30% of everything. Every donation that comes in, YouTube takes 30% with Super Chat. But I think with members, it's the same. I think they take 30% of that as well, if I'm not mistaken. But memberships are great because it's reoccurring, right? It helps us tremendously. So even if you've got a $3 membership and we're getting, say, $2 and change from it, it's monthly. So it helps us a lot. It's super helpful. Yeah, membership's awesome, and you kind of get more out of it too. The memberships with the perks. Yeah, taxes suck. That's not fun. That's not fun. Tax time is never fun. All right, so the guy from New Zealand. Oh man, guys, what do you think? The guy from New Zealand's fighting Gadzhi. My New Zealand peeps, you guys get your handful. Holy crap, dude! All right, they got good respect. These guys. Oh boy, that's gonna be a rough one. The next round's gonna be good. He looks like a reject from Oasis. I still think Colonel Sanders. I'm going with Colonel Sanders. Dan Colonel Sanders Hardy. That's what happens. You get a hot wife, you let yourself go. That's what I do. I did the same thing, you know? You just like, not get fat or anything like that. Never get fat. Don't do that. You got to always stay in shape in some sort of way. Gets $1 for our membership. Oh, it depends what membership. Tariff Timmy. Yeah, Tariff Timmy, he fell off the face of the earth. Too bad. Take your money to buy the gummies. Well, hopefully with the new sponsor, I don't have to do that. But no, the money now is going to the fucking ambulance. It's going to the fucking medical bills. That's the brutal shit. Now we got to deal with that.
Ah, super chat.
Smokey!
Here's 60 cents free before I re-up membership. Love you, gesture emoji.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, and then you're the Australian currency? Like, what do we get out of that? I don't even know, but I just appreciate it, man. I do. I just think it's cool that, like, no matter what, you guys get to interrupt the stream, you know? I think that's pretty neat. Still, a lot of shows aren't doing that, which I don't know. I don't understand why. I don't know. They want to just sit there and read all the shit out. I think it's better. It's more like a jukebox. Okay. Dakota being interviewed again. Man, PFL is like, please, Dakota, don't leave us. Yeah, Dakota. Yeah, guys, I'm going to say it. Dakota's 5 years away from completely falling apart. I'm just going to say it out there. Yep, I see it right now. You could see it. Some people you could see, and you know, good-looking people when they're young, you're like, you don't have much time left. I see it. 5 years. I give her 5 years tops in the looks department. She better find a nice mate. I see it. I see it, guys. Oh, shit, Smokey. Look at this, Smokey, man. Smokey just triple champs. Smokey, are we following you on all the platforms? Make sure we're following you on all platforms, man. Thank you so much. Smokey just hit the triple champ status. Now that is wonderful. I appreciate that, man. Triple champ of the chat. Look at that. Shout out to Smokey, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's make sure we're following you on social. Less than 5, Curious Rex. I'm telling you, I don't want to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be an asshole. She's a pretty girl now. I'm not saying she's ugly in any way. I'm just saying that I've been around the block. I've seen them hit the wall. I've seen it over and over and over again. You can see little details in people. They have limited time to be in that zone, to be in that peak, you know. And she's very red, too. A lot of tanning going on there. Trouble. She's in trouble, guys. She's no Cyborg. She's forever beautiful. Chris Cyborg's phenomenal. You tap her now in 5. All good? All right. Yeah, she's going to be... Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, guys. Oh, my God. I see it. Dakota Jacheva, who's a very talented young lady in PFL. She's definitely... You could tell. This guy looks like he's risen her. Whoever's... Is this like... Who's that? The roast master? Was it Jeff Ross? This guy's like the fucking Spanish Jeff Ross. Actually, is Jeff Ross Spanish? I don't even know. He might be. Oh, he's a Jew. No, forget it. This dude over here that's talking on PFL. He looks like a burnt Jeff Ross. You got to smash it quick. Yeah, if he understands. You got to get in and get out. You can't wife that up. You can't do it. Unless she's got a great personality. Faces of... We can't... I said I wasn't going to start talking like this again on these reactions, and here we are. We're back. So now I'm going to get the message from someone. Someone's going to say something to me. I can't believe you said that. Jeff Ross is funny. Yes. He's a very good roaster. He's very good at that. He's quick-witted. My name is Jeff. Smokey is my brother from another mother. Smokey, did you ban Wiznachify? He said earlier that you gave him the ban hammer. What can Wiz, if that's true, what can Wiz do to win you back over? Let's try it. Let's try to see if unless he said something horrific, then forget it. Imp is still known from Buckley Knockout is not his championships. Yeah, well, if you think about Impa in the UFC, yeah, there's not much to... It's a lot of that highlight. But it's crazy, right? How he went to the PFL and became a millionaire. He's a nice guy, too. Are they throwing T-shirts in the crowd? No. Oh, my God. The girls are throwing T-shirts. They're waving them around like, you want it, you want it. I don't think anyone wants it. Are they throwing T-shirts? Oh, my God. Dude, this is so cringe. Dude, what is this, the circus? What is this? Could you imagine the UFC, they threw T-shirts out? Like, you'll see it at a baseball game. You'll see it at the circus. Could you imagine Dana White has the ring girls throwing T-shirts out? Oh, my God, dude. That's such a regional thing. I don't think PFL realizes that this is on ESPN Plus and they're showing the T-shirts getting flung into the crowd. Dana would never do that. Wow. Yeah, they're throwing. People are fighting for the T-shirts. Okay. That's what I see on my ESPN Plus feed.
Ah, super chat.
It's like the fucking circus.
MMA-Holes love is better than a kiss from your missus.
That's
Smiley
right.
face emoji.
Love is better than a kiss from your missus. Yep. I tell you, we got a great community over here. Good people. Good, solid. Thank you, Smokey, man. Thank you very, very much. Smokey dropping the deuce on the chat. We're going to gummy gang after this. 4 hours of this. And then we're going to roll to the gummy gang. I don't even know where BKFC is at, but we're getting ready for the main event of the evening for this card here. It's Friday night, and the people said they want it. The people said they need it. So we're going to do Gummy Gang on the second channel. We're going to open up the phone lines. We're going to talk about the situation with the scorpion bite, or sting, I should say. What else? And we'll go wherever the night takes us. We'll edible up. Man, you guys are fucking awesome. Look at this. Hold on a second.
Super chat.
Let's go. Smokey dropping another 2.
I've only ever banned one stalker, but was no way.
Banned one stalker, but Wiz, no way. Oh, so he's not banned over there. He was lying. The worst part about PFL card is the downtime. Who wants to watch bird's eye view of the cage for 5 minutes? So, Bougie, if you're watching on regular ESPN, those would be commercials. So, actually, PFL's pacing, I don't know if you've been watching the tournament, but their pacing's been great. Now, the old PFL, where it was the season and the playoffs, they had these long, like, talking hour layovers and weird shit. Here, when you're watching on ESPN Plus, you're watching, what everyone's seeing commercials. You're just seeing the bird's eye view. So it's up to you. You can either watch commercials or you can watch. I like the bird's eye view instead of watching commercials, to be honest. But yeah, their pacing's pretty good. Think about this. That was a quick finish. So there's going to be a little bit of fluff. Let's see how quick they roll out the next fight. Let's see the main event. Let's see how they pull this off. Yo, look at this. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Skaith just dropped 5 double champ status memberships. La 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 la.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Happy Easter, says Skaith. Let's go, baby. Skaith, we better see you over on Gummy Gang after this. Who's coming on over to the gang after this? We're going to party Watch what's left of BKFC. Hang with the boys. Edible up. She's going to break all records in her weight class when she makes it in the UFC. No better striker other than Amanda Nunes. Dakota going to clean house. She looks very good. She does. Who we got on main event? Let's go Impa. But I am biased. Yeah, Skaith is hitting it out of the park tonight. Gummy Gang is ready. Yeah, it's actually up right now. This will redirect you to it. But if there's any mods in the chat want to drop the link, feel free. But we got one more fight here. We're also live on X. That's our redheaded stepchild. Let's see what's going on over there. 99 people over there, right? 185 here, 99 there. Let's go, champs. Thank you for watching. I don't even know if anyone's talking, but make sure you repost that. Thank you. The Fabian Society. You've already chatted? Yes. Let's go. All right, let me I'm going to load up. Let me buy the BKFC pay-per-view. Let me see. Let me buy it real quick. Is it a pay-per-view? What is it? It's weird how I won't say it here. I'm not going to say it here. Friday night, Onama, 8 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so BKFC is going to be on here. Watch BKFC live. Someone just won. Some guy just won. BKFC Onama. BKFC Obama. Someone just won. His hand is raised. I'll go to that after this. I guess it was a Carnage, maybe? I don't know. These guys are sweaty. How many fights are left on a BKFC card? Anyone watching? Let's get the last fight going with people. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it was a quick finish, so it's like the UFC. You do have a break. I'll be getting our MMA-Holes 100K shirt. So I forgot to pull it from the store. I forgot to pull it, but let's go. And you get it tomorrow? Yeah, the Streamlabs store sends pretty quick. And their merch, I'm telling you. So this merch, this one here is not a fitted shirt. The I Love Clam and the new I Love Clam shirt that we have on the store. This is actually just a regular t-shirt. They can get in more colors. Our fitted shirts, a little less colors you can get from, and less sizes as well. But this one here is for all sizes. The clams. Is he the evil brother of the two? He is the brother, although I don't know which one's more evil. I'm not a fan of either. Jamie just chills and smokes weed. Yeah, man. He just fucking has a good time. He just hangs out in the background, smokes on his weed. You know? Oh, don't worry. Jamie's not safe in Gummy Gang. He's not. On Gummy Gang, we'll have at it a little bit over there. Have a little fun with Jamie. Yeah, Streamlabs way better. The quality, you could wash it. You can actually wash the shirts and they don't disintegrate. Streamlabs is good. Yeah. And the material is good and everything like that. So I've been pretty happy with Streamlabs. And it shows up on our stream when people buy a shirt. So let's go, baby. We got a Gummy Gang to get to. Let's get this fight going. Okay. Yep. And here we go. Yeah, PFL they have tightened this up way better than they used to have this. So we just had a quick finish, and we didn't waste that much time. They're rolling into the main card. Before, it would have been like 30, 45 minutes. But PFL, they're trying to get the pacing a little bit better. And Edwards is going to make his walkout right now. Headshot dead. Fabian Edwards. He does look a little like his brother. Has a little more hair on top. 6 fights left on BKFC. All right, so we'll probably catch about 4 fights or so. He's getting buttered up right now. Fabian Edwards in fantastical shape. He looks very calm. Gotta be a lot of pressure, though. You know, like, you lose, you're out of the tournament. That's it. It's over. Dunzo. Stick a fork in him. So Fabian Edwards is in the combat zone. The good news, too, only 3-round fights, right? So we get right to the point. Yeah, there's Leon. Leon's in his corner. We don't waste any time, man. I have a feeling that Jamie is super A-way. I'm on Team Jamie. Okay, here comes Impa Kasanganay. Impa making a walk right now. What's the age difference on these guys? I was going to say AIDS difference. What's the AIDS difference? Let's see. All right, let's see. Kasanganay is 31 and Fabian 32. So we got 5'11". Wait, who's 5'11"? That's wrong. That is way wrong. They had Impa as 5'11". Here they got him at 6 foot. So someone's lying. 6'1" for Edwards. 205. But they're fighting at middleweight. So that's wrong. I guess his last fight, maybe Impa fought at 205. Man, what the hell, guys? So they're all. This is PFL's website. All right, fuck PFL. Like, what the hell, guys? Why is there? You can't get the website right. Come on. All right, so 186, both guys came in. They have him as 6 foot, 6'1" Edwards. Impa has a 73-inch reach. Edwards, 79. Jamaica. 79-inch reach. So Impa is a year younger, an inch shorter, and a 6-inch difference in length. Wow, that's a pretty big reach difference. The screen for the entrance is awesome, though. I wonder if it's a back projector or if it's just a full wall LED matrix. That's a good question. I got to take a look at that again. It does look good on TV. Yeah, that would be a mess, right? Some of these organizations, it looks good on TV. Like, for instance, Karate Combat. Looks awesome on TV or, you know, your phone, whatever. And then you go to the event and it's just like it's nothing. You just have an ashtray and there's like literally nothing there. Everything is just like superimposed, CGI'd on. Fake Rocky Edwards sucks ass. So both of these guys are coming off a loss. Johnny Eblen, so that's not a bad loss for Fabian. Eblen's a beast. And Dovelit. Wow, Impa got knocked out 4 months ago. Oh, shit. He got knocked out 4 months ago. Okay. Impa might be in a lot of trouble. Impa is the favorite. Huh. Wow. I didn't say that until now. What do you guys think? Who's winning this? Impa or Edwards? Spam it in the chat. Who you got? Who's winning? We're getting ready for round number 1. Put the house on Edwards. I got to be honest with you. If I was a betting man, I may like those plus numbers for Edwards. The loser goes home. The winner moves on in the tournament. Who's going to win? In this main event of the evening, PFL, we have been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and then we're going to go to a gummy gang. Impa swinging away, going headhunting early. Edwards just resets. Fabian and Impa collide, and Impa pushes Edwards to the cage. So Kasanganay grappling to start off this fight. And Fabian Edwards trying to circle from off the cage. I guess Impa saw Johnny Eblen, his approach, and says, let's just do the same. Impa around the body, looking to pull Edwards down, and Edwards is stuck against the fence here, trying to stop the attack from Kasanganay. And good spin by Edwards. Edwards is a strong dude. Impa trying to trip from off the fence, looking for an underhook. Edwards is trying not to give it to him. Edwards is trying to lower the center of gravity but he's a little taller, and Impa gets an underhook and spins Edwards around. Now, Impa shakes off the arms, has a lock underneath. Now, Edwards is looking for an underhook with 4 minutes left in round number 1. Don't let him bully you, son. Impa still controlling against the fence here as Edwards is trying to push off on the face. Impa is making it very uncomfortable for him against the cage. Impa trying to break him down to the ground. Edwards looks like he wants to stay upright and stops it for the time being. Edwards gets dumped onto a knee and then spins Kasanganay to the fence. Now, Edwards in control on Impa. Kasanganay stuck against the fence here. Edwards in control, and then he gets spun around by Impa. We're dancing against the cage in round number 1. Don't let him bully you, son. Start feeling sorry for yourself. Man, they're just battling for position. Now Edwards in control. Fucking hell, dude. Impa stops that, and Impa swings off. They separate. Here comes Impa headhunting. Backs up Edwards. So a good reset. Well, Edwards comes lunging in, but gets tripped out. Pops back up to the feet. Edwards taking his time, circling around as Impa looks to engage. 2:45 on the clock. Kasanganay high with the kick. Swiped away by Edwards. Edwards leg kick. Edwards fires back with the left hand, misses on that. Kasanganay with the blitz. And ESPN just buffered and glitched. What the fuck? What? I'm watching like legit ESPN Plus. What the hell? Anyone else glitch? That was weird. It had like an error message pop up. Okay, I missed nothing. Whoa! It just fast forwarded in time. We're at 2 minutes now. The fuck? I guess I was behind on the stream. All right. Well, looks like I didn't miss much. That was weird. Just went into a time machine for a second. All right, we'll sync it up at 1:33. Kasanganay controlling against the fence here. What the hell was that? 1:33 on the clock. Boom. Okay. Kasanganay controlling, and not the most exciting of first rounds. Kasanganay laying on Edwards against the cage. Now Edwards in control. Edwards trying to lay on Kasanganay against the fence. Kasanganay looking to get off here. Trying to get the underhook on Edwards. Edwards holds him there. Wow, the whole first round is going to be like this. Let's see. Let me take a peek at BKFC. What's going on over there? BKFC's in a chick fight right now. Shell versus Meja. That's going on BKFC. Whoever the hell those two are. Okay, separation from the fence, and Edwards kicking towards the body of Kasanganay. Kasanganay with a hook, missing. 3-piece missing. Edwards resets. Outside leg kick by Edwards. Edwards with a nice left up the middle on Kasanganay. Oh, busts open the face of Kasanganay. A slice down the face. And it's interesting when you see damage appear on these fighters in a tournament. And man, Kasanganay is really blocking on that face. He does not want to get hit there again. So Edwards creates the damage early. Kasanganay coming in, and Edwards hits him with an elbow. Oh, nice left hand by Edwards. Edwards gets eaten up with a left hand. Both guys landing shots here. 8 seconds on the clock. Kasanganay coming, looping in, backing up Edwards. Edwards trying to elbow from off the cage. Now Kasanganay controlling against the fence. So round 1 expires. We get ready for a second, but Edwards creates the first bit of damage on Kasanganay. Let's put BKFC up here. BKFC. Okay. Events. Accept. I got to piss again. Let's see. Who's fighting now? Omaha. Get ready for round number 2. We're in some young lady fight going on. Shit. 1, 2, 3 more fights. 4 more fights. 5 more fights. All right. 5 more fights on BKFC. So we'll be there for about 3 or 4 fights on BKFC. And we'll just hang for some other shit. We'll see where the night takes us. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. Friday. We'll fook off on a gummy gang.
Wonderful.
Was considering calling CPS after Ellie almost loses a finger and then Logan gets the wrath of those flying, stinging fucks and has to go to hospital. Nah, I kid. Smiley face emoji. Glad to see you raise two little savages. #fuck bubble wrap parenting. Flexed bicep emoji. Love you gesture emoji. Upside down face emoji.
Thank you very, very much, Smokey. By the way, thank you so much, man. How dare you? They were looking at the cut of Kasanganay, and he's got a nasty one up the middle. Very meaty cut. Nasty slice. And they continue this fight. But Kasanganay's got a pretty bad cut up the middle. Oh, man, this is not good. You type in BKFC and Gummy Gang's the first thing? That's hysterical. Let's go, baby. People are like, where's the fights? Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you, Google algorithm. People could be way disappointed when they stumble on Gummy Gang. Wow, Edwards gets popped with one there. I'm a little worried about Kasanganay. That cut is pretty violent up the middle of his face. And if he even goes forward in the tournament, will that wind up being an issue? So Kasanganay now a plus 140 underdog here. And I would imagine it was an elbow up the middle by Edwards. Oh, man, Edwards. Oh, Edwards gets popped with a nice right by Kasanganay. Both guys landing shots there. Kasanganay trying to protect his cut as he goes forward. But boy, oh boy, a good flurry by the two there. I think Edwards got the Kasanganay got the better in that exchange. Man, I tell you what, these Edwards brothers, they got wobbly chins, huh? They get clipped. They get a little wonky out there. All right, both guys are settling in here. 3:44 on the clock at round number 2. Not a 5-round fight, no, because it's a tournament, so it's just 3-round fights. I guess once we get into the finals, those will be 5-round fights, I would imagine. I guess. I don't know. But, man, imagine in the first round you get cut open pretty bad. It's not good. 3:19 on the clock, and Edwards is in control of the center. Kasanganay a little reluctant to come in there. He's got to protect that cut now. And it's dribbling down his nose. Kasanganay looking into the soul of Edwards. Edwards pops him with a good jab on the face of Kasanganay. I'm kind of into this, man. The blitzing coming in by Kasanganay backs up Edwards. Here comes Edwards. Return fire. Oh, man. Flying knee by Edwards. Backs up Kasanganay. Kasanganay resets. Nice left hand. Oh, boy. Oh, he's down. He's down. Kasanganay's down. Here's the blitz. That's it. It's over. The punishment. He could not protect the cut. And Edwards runs him over in the second round. Carnage. Oh, my God. Easy work.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
What, I'm going to have to start paying attention. Like I just threw in a parlay last second. That was easy plus money. Like that was easy. If I just paid attention a little bit, you just have to look at the last 2 fights and realize, holy shit, hold up a second here. Kasanganay is not going to win this. There's good value. Oh, it was a headbutt. Oh, a headbutt is what opened the cut? No fucking way. Is that what created the cut? Guys, is that what oh my God. Yeah, there was clear value on that under. I just wish I should have paid more attention to this card a little bit. We could have got easy money. Did anyone get that Edwards money there? He went the distance with Eblin, and got plus money. Was it a headbutt that created that cut? In good respect by both guys. So Kasanganay gets run over in the gets bounced out of the tournament. Was it an elbow? Okay, that's better. They showed a headbutt. Are you positive it was an elbow? Because they did show a headbutt that happened. I'm curious what created it, but Carl says it was an elbow. If anyone can confirm it, I'm actually pretty interested. Regardless, Edwards moves on. He moves on. He's going to be a tough person to get out of the tournament. So Leon Edwards moves on in the tournament. Let me do this real quick. I don't know, man. They showed me a headbutt, so he says he's not sure. It was an elbow 100%. But what about that headbutt? That was not the finale. No. So that's the final fight of the I don't want to say this round. Actually, yeah, this round, right? We have conclusion now with middleweights. So semifinals is next. Leon is from Better Goodness of Human. What? Looks like an elbow. I thought it was an elbow, but I tell you what, they just showed a headbutt. So I'm curious what made the cut. I mean, it could very well be an elbow. Edwards was leading with some elbows in that first round. I just didn't see where the cut happened. I would love to know what exactly caused it. You don't want an elbow, a headbutt to cause that. But good respect, and Impa getting bounced out of the first round is wild. Oh, they did show an elbow that caused it? Okay, good. All right, good. So at least it was a legit shot. Okay, good. Yeah, that cut, that did it, man. And Edwards was just very patient. Kasanganay was blitzing in a lot. Edwards was just setting traps, and Edwards is good, man. For PFL, he's very good. He's very good for PFL. For UFC, not so much. For PFL, yes. All right, guys, listen. We're going to take this party over to Gummy Gang. That's where we're going next. We're going to watch some BKFC over there. I'm going to eat some quick food. I'm going to shove some food in the face, and then we're going to get up on the gang. On Gummy Gang, we're going to watch the rest of BKFC. So if you're not over there, get ready. We're going over to the Gummy Gang. It's going to redirect. If you can't find it, if it doesn't redirect you over there, just search Gummy Gang, and you'll find our BKFC reaction. We're going to take some phone calls. We're going to hang with the boys over there because the people are so generous on the donations. We're going to make it happen on the gang. So we'll see you over there. We're going to edible up, and we're going to hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys
on the Gummy Gang. Thank you guys for watching. Don't be an a-hole. Oh, hold on. I was hoping I didn't reset my devotion to y'all after finishing today sober enough to do Sober Carl's wolf tattoo. Okay. Thank you for 4 months, Smokey. Thank you so much, man. We'll see you on Gummy Gang. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys, on this channel.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC. I open up YouTube, I look for the fights.